And we are live. So we got ourselves in. So Alyssa, the Watcher Alyssa, got themselves stuck into Act 3. So now the faction choices are going to be happening soon at some point. But before happening there, oh hey Sassy, how goes it? How goes the Thursday? But on a note though, I'm gonna go share the OST in the background before kicking it off. And let's go see those whatchamacallit card rolls. Just cold. Oh dang. Hope you're staying warm. Doing good, doing good. Got a okay sleep, a little tired, but should be fine. I got mimic cards? Oh no, they're gonna bite me now. Oh. I got 791, you got 274. Let me go pump those numbers in. And then we'll go ahead and take this show on the road. Nope, now I can't type again. One moment. There we go. 791. But yeah, so if I seem a little low energy, that's why. Should be fine though. Taffer Shadow for 274. But on that note though, before I do jump into the game, I do have some updates. Stay tuned for the end of the month. There will be some teasers incoming for the affiliate anniversary. And also, another note, we also now have sub badges too, from courtesy of Rookie, who I will actually shout out before jumping into this. Hey Spirit, how goes it? I also saw you started up Lord of the Rings Online, Spirit. How goes that? Just gonna wait for this to go through. There we go. I'm still a baby though, level 7. Aw yeah. It's been ages since I played Lord of the Rings Online. I think the last time I played that was back in like 2009. Hold on, I gotta get a fan out really quick. And back. It's actually good, but it is still like actually one of the older MMOs that actually are still surviving. But on that note though, without going into spoilers, I have used to play D&D Alliance. That's a sister MMO to this one. Oh, I see. On that note though, I've already shared on the Discord side of things of what the game is going to be, but I'm just going to say Rookie cooked on the things that's going to be happening for for the day of the event. And I'm going to go ahead and pass a little more shoutouts. One moment before jumping into it. If you all haven't already followed Rookie, I suggest you do. They are the artist behind the PNG tuber I am currently using right now, and also Wholesome Friend and Wholesome Streams, and also mention Spyro to them too. Let me see if I spelled that one right. There we go, got it. And if you haven't already followed Sassy, I suggest you do. Wholesome Streamer, all the kitty themes and all that stuff, and a wholesome community. I would just check them out. And lastly, there is Spirit Knight, who actually started up Cloudpunk, which is also a fun cyberpunk game, but also Camus is the best boy in that entire game. What'd you say though, Shadow? Let me see. Rookie also do this view. Yes, she did. Yes, Rookie also did this background overlay we have right now. I forgot I can't see that right now because I am actually in the... I don't see my own preview right now. Aw, yeah. Yeah, Camus, there's actually DLC with more story and Camus in there. I highly suggest checking it out. It also adds more to the story. I actually love the DLC. Anytime, y'all are awesome streamers. Alright, on the note though, let me just check some things first. Okay. So on the note though, when I do start this up, we're going to be stuck in Nekataka again. But hold on, I also added some new things. Oh, there's a new Prime Resurgent for Warframe. Alright, not that I'm worried about that. Let me see. A Prime Resurgent of frames I already have, sadly. But yeah, And actually, I do want to stream Cloudpunk at some point, but I'm going to hold off before jumping into Cyberpunk games until I actually kick off Deus Ex. On that note, though, after some fun reading once this is booted up, I actually found some new news on Josh Sawyer and Pillars of Eternity stuff. Apparently, they retracted that statement on the BG3 budget back at the time, from what I'm hearing. So there is potentially, maybe, other than potentially the sequel to Avowed, maybe, hopefully, another Pillars of Eternity, or just more stories in the Aora would be nice. Because this universe is so packed with lore, I would love to see more stories in it. Even if we get another Avowed, heck, even have improvements on the systems from Avowed is even better. Because that is basically kind of like Dark Messiah, Might and Magic in a way. Have a good lurk, Nas, and hope work goes well for you. Hope it all goes well for work. And I'll shoot you a shout out when I can. But right now I'm going to be kicking off the game. So let's see, there are some bounties we're going to take care of in here, so we're technically in the final act of the game, so I could just go and finish it right now if I wanted to. I'm not going to do that though, because we'll miss out on a lot of important lore, which I don't want to do. And plus, all that lore is going to be important when we jump into the later Avowed. Because technically, Avowed takes place 5 years after the events of Pillars 2. Oh, hold on, Takehu wants to talk. You catch Takehu glancing your way. He quickly goes elsewhere and smooths the back of his hair. Is he doing the Karth? He is pulling a Karth. Anyway, if you don't know that reference, Karth from Coder 1 does this all the time when they actually act like they're jittery and all that stuff and want to talk to you, but they don't want to talk to you. Anyway, Takehu, who's acting like Karth from Coder.
Is there anything the Watcher does not see?
And let me just read that out. You catch Takehu glances your way. He quickly focuses elsewhere and smooths the back of his hair when he notices your attention. I mean, I see a lot of ghosts.
We have both seen the worst of the city. How the Reparo cluster like sea rats. Delver's Row will take care of them for a time, but I say the Crown will not suffer the Principe for long. How did the stone walls and paved lanes of Nekataka divide us so? You have walked the length of Nekataka's spine. How would you serve the needs of all these people at once?
I'd start with what you have and find a better system.
Akera, a practical solution, and one open to change.
And this is also about their culture is a tribal culture, but also a caste system in the sort of thing. So actually, Takehu's influence could also influence this culture.
I was hard pressed to find insight like yours in Pariki's Overlook.
Oh, and yes, I know, Wodaka, you want to talk. I know you do, Wodaka. We're gonna save the talk with Wodaka before we finish the game.
But they're still out there.
There's some bounties in Nekataka, though, I need to take care of. Hold on. Lord Emerald Imp. Queen's Birth. Serpent's Crown. We're looking for Lady Epero. And hold on.
Someone help me. Well now, if there were any woman here worthy of a grand reception, the guards here will not listen. Will you, ma'am?
Don't know what this is about.
Myself, I am no lord save upon the deck of my ship. And she is lost.
Seems to be the matter?
I lost my crew.
Oh, is this guy one of the
Myself
other
and bosun,
trainers?
yet nobody will listen.
I think this guy's another trainer.
Nor the trading companies. Too busy waging war upon each other to pay mind to a rudderless captain. They don't understand. It's not just me. What lies out there, it'll swallow us all up if it isn't stopped.
What do you mean?
It were unnatural. The Antelope were a fine ship, and we sailed her out east, out of Kahanga waters and into the great wet country. Bright sky and a good wind, until the fog came.
Oh, and also, now that we're in Act 3, I do want to take a save that it's actually going to do this quest line. Because that ghost ship is actually important.
We were boarded before we knew it. Men, things like men that howled like demons. They cut down half my crew, took the rest. Gods forgive me, but if I'd stayed to look on, I'd never have made it to the launch. But we saw it. After the fog cleared and the ship was gone, a spit of land, bristling with the wreckage of other unfortunates. A finer crew I'll not find than that which served upon the Antelope.
And also because fog, because we gotta get the Silent Hill reference.
Dragged into the fog, like the gods plucked them off the deck.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry.
I'll not forget it so long as I live. I am a landlocked wretch with no ship and no crew. But you are a captain of bold repute.
I just want to see where this guy's gonna go with the story.
You sail out to that same isle, with beached ships all around.
Oh, I know what they're referring to.
You have listened well. Here, go you now prepared.
I know where this fellow's talking
Should you ever
about.
come upon my crew, do what you can for...
That opens another quest line, or another island that we can go to. Alright, so we're looking for someone around here we gotta beat up. Lady... Oh, it's right over there. That's the bounty we got here. So this is gonna be wild. I'm probably not gonna do the DLC today, but probably maybe either Saturday and Monday. I would love to actually kick off the DLC because that was actually what I was trying to do, but it's fine. It happens. Anyway, oh no.
Dim in the lantern.
Well, there is one way. You know what they say about stealth? No one hears you when everyone. Nobody hears you when everyone's dead.
So comes to muddy the light.
Oh, they're right there. Can I just talk to you guys?
You enter my home uninvited. This is my estate, not a beachside hut.
Oh, and Sunflower Werewolf got the limited edition library card. What type of cookies do you want delivered to you from a Wisp Kitty? I have a bounty on your head, Lady Aparo.
You invite this information so freely.
Wait, Wodaka?
First time.
Why is Wodaka behind this, voicing this character? Well, we're in combat. I am going to pass the next set of shoutouts. So yeah, mostly just going to be taking care of some quest chains tonight. There we go, really quickly. Whatever everyone else wants, my stomach ain't handling things well today. Oh dang, I hate when that happens with the stomach aches. I do hope you feel better though, Sunflower. And if you haven't already followed Nosferatu, wonderful streamer, a bunch wholesome community, and a bunch of interesting games that I haven't seen before. Like what was that Ubisoft Resident Evil thing that was played recently? That was also really cool. It was kind of like a Resident Evil, but on a ghost ship. It was actually really cool, or like a zombie ship. But anyway, I highly suggest checking them out. But yes, I know that feel, and I do hope you feel better though, Sunflower. Once the cooldown is up, I'll go ahead and shoot Sunflower a shout out, and there we go. Alright. Let me see. I'll go ahead and use Zoti. It looks like it didn't really matter about the stealth. But on that note though, new sub badges for everyone though. At long last, it took a very long time for that to happen. I actually had to figure that all out. But yep, they're now there. And there is actually a new emote at some point in the works.
Yes?
Chain lightning's always good.
Okay.
Adair. What can we do with Adair? Actually, you might... I don't want to have to hurt the dogs, but... I'm not gonna have much of a choice, sadly. Just gotta get rid of the wizard. On my end, should probably buff us up. No, pupper. Why does this bounty have so many war dogs? Oh no.
Like a fish on the hook.
At least we got Zodi and her spirit ghosts, who just got rid of that.
Yes?
What can I do here? I don't want to have to fight the puppers, but I don't have much of a choice.
You have my craved, a feeling.
Oh, well, at least our bounty's done now. I guess that takes care of that.
Something I can do?
And Adair, you can take out the wizard. And I guess we'll just loot everyone in here. After we're done here. I don't know why the game decided to freeze a little bit there, though.
Get threshed.
I'm here.
I guess.
You need something.
Oh, right, we forgot to cast that on you.
You have only delayed your death.
But I don't know, though, on mine, I'm actually a little on the tired side. Didn't actually got interrupted sleep because the little kitties wanted to be little rascals and waking me up last
Blessings
night.
be upon you.
Little tiny rascals.
Take him down.
I'll be fine, though. Just means I'll get a better sleep tonight.
Oh?
Oh, I just knocked myself down. Man, if only I had nails in my boots.
Happy to oblige.
Like another game that I can do that. Well, that bounty's taken care of.
You have my attention.
What do we get here? Soul Void. A grass? Oh, right, this thing. No, I remember getting that back in, whatchamacallit. Back in my first playthrough. Are we not taking that, or are we freezing the game? No, it looks like the game just wants to freeze. There we are. Took a little moment there. There is definitely traps somewhere in here. Well, I guess we'll loot everything after our bounty, I suppose.
You should...
And a hidden book of Scroll of Circle Protection, not bad. This fella does have a lot of scrolls. And anything else in here? Oh, it's an Angadi. Good news is, at least no one else seems to mind about this bounty. Alright, now I should be good for another shout out, and then back to the game. I do hope, I hope everyone, aside from any potential stomach aches and all that stuff, I hope everyone's doing well, regardless. And if you haven't already followed Sunflower Werewolf, I highly suggest you do. Wholesome streamer and wholesome community. I actually enjoyed watching their Until Dawn playthrough, which actually makes me nostalgic and want to replay that game, actually. Despite the technical state of it on the PC, though. Alright. Now then, we should... Got that done. We need to find... Sacred Stair. We need to find Sacred Stair, I think that, and Lord Emerald Imp. So, first of all, we'll take care of Katrin. And last I checked, this bounty's actually really rough. While we're in here, we may as well take care of these. And also, what do you have on you? Oh, the Razor's Edge. Okay, that's what that was. Like, what the heck kind of thing is that? It was... Hold on, where was the bounty at? Sacred Stair. Hey, actually, that's where we need to go anyway, I think. The Temple of Guan. So it does actually work out for us.
The elf.
Let's make sure the mic's good. Okay, it's good. Alright, so when... Where art thou? Okero, that's a merchant. Actually, hold on. We do have a lot of money now. We can afford things.
Hunter, do you come to serve your coin bond?
Oh, and we have a bounty.
Then our clients have transmuted gold into justice. You have proven to me that you know the value of a coin bond.
Well, do we have more? Yep.
Siren haunts the rocky shore and steers ships to a watery grave. She can be found in the western miles of the great Kua
here we go again.
Your coin bond has muffled. We are not finished. Ikorno, a wizard of great cunning, slays Mataru warriors in single combat. Some accuse him of being an agent of Rawatai. They have forged a coin bond to see him killed. Ikorno pages through his grimoire in the central isles of the Kua Orakuhu chain.
Well, that's an island chain we have not been to yet. But hey, we also need gold anyway, so it works out for us. And actually, Takeyu, you need to upgrade your stuff anyway. Yes, actually, Master Shaper is nice. Actually, I'll go with Andro's Wrath. On scoring a hit. I actually never really bothered that much with these. What else we have? Things War Armor. Do we have another one? Not yet. Checking something here. This is the current gun I'm using right now. Nothing I can do about it. Alright, moving on though. But we need to find this fella. And may as well talk to you.
Well then, I've told you of my...
May as well while we're here. Alright, where are you, Bo? Ironclad Construct, I don't think it's that. Oh, and we have an ads income. Oh, there you are. Oh, no.
Leading me dry. All I needed was a few damn components.
What are you doing here?
What? I haven't the time necessary to illuminate you. Be on your way. Oh, not this again.
Well, we gotta fight the golems. And whatever else is trying to fight up there.
Tell me.
What can you do? Ooh, that's...
Need nuts.
That could work.
Pardon me as I indulge myself.
Leave it to me. This thing isn't doing the job.
Freaking, our little console hot skull just having a good time.
Yours to command, Captain.
Pop this. This is also to make sure the golem over there can slip and fall. No, that's just the other. I just want to make sure what that was. Oh, not what I want to hit. Oh, and you just go through the... Okay, well that didn't work.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah?
Zoti, I guess you can go ahead and hit that fella up there.
That dog won't hunt.
That's it. Yes?
What were you going off about, Alof? I got hit by our own chain lightning. That, I guess worked. You gotta love it when you're trying to cast a spell, but you hit yourself with your own spell you're trying to hit.
That order's too tall.
Or don't, I guess.
Leave it to me.
That golem is keeping them stuck in there.
Happy to oblige.
Oh, didn't want you to move, but it's fine.
Have my attention.
Get your tentacle.
I'm here.
Let me see. That could probably work.
No good.
Take care with your aim.
What is it?
Let's just try to get rid of that construct. Because that's gonna be bad if it stays alive.
Looks like Takehu's out of the fight.
What? Oh, it looks like I wasn't paying attention. Rip to Takehu, I suppose. Oh, hey, Steph, how goes it? I do hope your day's up and our bounty's taken care of. How you doing, Steph?
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
Yeah?
I do hope your day's going well as well, Steph.
Hey, that wasn't half bad.
We just lost Takehu from something, let's put it that way. I have no idea what killed Takehu, probably something from one of these fellas.
Helpful.
What can I do you for?
But yeah, technically in Act 3 now, by the way. I don't know how. Well, I know how, but I actually had to push into Act 3 because I actually needed to kick off a DLC. Oh, that's why he died. I'm killing my own friend somehow. Huh? How am I killing my friends? Huh.
That dog won't hunt.
Oh no.
I wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher.
Yeah, we just gotta go to a bar and take a nap. He'll definitely be fine.
Careful!
Oh, and Adair's gone.
It will not go unanswered.
And I'm burning myself. I'm dying too. Not what I expected to happen, but you know what? It's a superficial organ that's been destroyed. I mean, Ayla's the only survivor, it looks like. Going to be the only survivor. Oh, no, wait, I forgot, Adair actually has a second life.
I can do. Need something stronger.
Nope, I'm gonna die in a moment. If I'm not already dead. No, I'm dead. Not dead. And we get Andra's Flag of Obedience. A new flail. Interesting. And a notebook. And a parchment. Assembled map. And we don't have the map. The whole map. There we are. And then our next stop is Lord Admiral Imp. We should may as well grab, wait, hold on. We gotta go to Temple of Guan first. We can actually deliver the news about the Raperu. Hold on. Let me see, where was it? Food for thought. Oh, I have to go to the gullet. Actually, no, I just gotta go to the gullet first. Okay. Let's take a trip into the gullet in a noise home. So we can actually get the news. The Raperu finally get some food, because apparently they have not been getting food. People have been starving in the city. The Dawn Stars will share the crops and the Queen will allocate the majority for the gullet. The old man's eyes glisten.
I heard of missionaries distributing food throughout the gullet, though I did not think it could be true.
Funny thing is, in my first playthrough, I actually went with the Principe side, so it's actually good to see the other outcome.
Not in this lifetime could I have hoped for more. To have garnered our Queen's generosity. I ache to believe it. Never can I thank you enough, Watcher who has the ear of both kith and gods. Always the Raparu will know of your kindness. Should you need refuge within Nekadaka, know that the Raparu will stand by your side.
Take care, old man.
May Amira's wind ever fill your sails, girl. We will not forget what you have done for us.
Alright, well that takes care of that quest. Oh, there we go. I was like, maybe I can take loot, and no. I shouldn't take the loot. I shouldn't be the loot goblin down here. Alright.
Would you mind terribly if I...
Oh, we already have that dialogue thing.
Only touch gently, and they will return the favor.
Huh. That's what Angwer said when we were necking in the Mercury.
Then the next one is in Queensburg. But first, we're gonna take a trip to the Wild Mare because some of us are half dead from my own, how can I say this? My own cleansing flame trying to get attached to us, I guess? Some of us are half dead, so we need to take a rest.
What, you see anything?
I guess we'll take that Constantine's room, I guess. Why is this room so expensive?
You call this fine Ediran mead? I call it unfit for...
Oh, we should probably need... Because we took a rest here, we probably have to wait till... No, wait, this isn't that time county. We're fine. Gotta wait for it to load. What's this? You received a letter bearing a seal of Valiant Trading Company and... Oh. Watcher. Oh, this is one of the Act 3 stuff. I hope your message finds you in good health. We have made... Oh, it's this one. Yes, I remember this one. We get to go back to see what's-his-face. We'll come back to that too while we're out here. This is more of that spire thingy-dingy that we did. Do we have bounties for you to turn in?
Ach, my little private...
Okay. Let's see. We're looking for Lord Admiral Imp. Lord Admiral Imp. I guess the Pirate Imp is what I'm going to assume this Lord Admiral Imp is. A cobbler. But on that note, though, if anyone wants to share what they're planning for dinners, on my end, it's just going to be Aljos and beef sandwiches. Or roast beef sandwiches. With, what do you call it?
Behold,
What is it? Glazed onions.
He is glorious in form and purpose.
Or grilled onions that are glazed. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Ribeiro, is there anything up with this fella?
Island folk tend to prefer... Take your time. I'll give you
Oh,
space.
there's just a merchant. Badwin's cover. Alright, I never even got that, huh? Anything else other than capes? I mean, I'll take those. Satay noodles. Ooh, that would sound good. That does sound good. Oh, and probably either tater tots or curly fries. One of the other. Is that all my bounties? Oh yeah, that's right. They show up on there whenever I do a bunch of bounties. Where are you, Lord Admiral Imp? You've got to be hiding somewhere. Oh, so I don't think I've ever seen you.
Careful, you'll find...
Just fish. Think Lord Admiral Imp would be around. No, Zamar. Neglected dog.
Be with you in just a... Almost had it. Damn your eyes. Hazard of the work, really.
We gotta save that pupper in a moment.
Came in on the sloop? I can hammer your ship together if you're apt to pay me for it.
Having trouble with the client?
Aye. Captain Redora hasn't paid me for her commissioned firepower. While I'm up to my nose in debt, the Wild Mare gobbles up her coin. And now, pirates are holding my feet to the fire over some sham of a deal.
Yeah, don't mind the lightning that's floating around us right now.
If I don't get Redora's payment, I might as well start carving my swallow net.
What kind of deal are the pirates offering?
One where I mend Principe ships and no others.
Ate some pasta and onion. Green beans and meatballs that had the best before date yesterday. Mmm.
Bastards are driving away business until I give in.
If someone bought Redora's commission, well, would that solve your money problems?
Aye. But only once she fesses up that she doesn't have the coin. Call me a fool for holding out hope. She's an old client and a friend.
If it gets me a discount on your labor, I could hunt them down.
You do that? A fair price goes without saying, Cully. It all comes down to blasted pans and pyres in the end, doesn't it?
Well, I'm gonna go see what you have for goods. You have ships for us. Neat. Gonna go see that neglected pupper. 11. Who is 11 here? Intellect and smart dogger. And also very nice shadow. Where is Lord Admiral Imp?
I've got it.
Where are you hiding? Oh, you might be up here, maybe. Unless... Sansa, new.
It is not as easy as it seems to turn a profit in Neketaka, but there is
Yeah, we're looking for this guy down here. Queen's Birth. The once mascot ship of the Firebrand, huh? I don't think it's them.
Please, madam, a coin.
Give 1 copper.
Hey, thanks.
All right.
That's close enough.
Her cheeks are swallow and she licks the edges of her dried lips. Even if she had eaten a week, you'd doubt she'd be in fighting shape. You look like you could use this.
Agrasima.
Takes the egg in both hands and greatly nestles it into a pouch.
That'll staunch my pains for an evening at least.
You know anything about the local pirates, halflings, Zamar?
If they're the same ones who robbed Radora blind. The boss and his wolf sleep their fun off by day. But by night, he and his Botso friends keep to the alley giving out bruises for coin.
Well, there we go.
Well met, stranger. If you feel like investing in protection, I'd be willing to trade iron for copper. Lots to see.
Horns. Oh, I remember this thing. Horns of the Beak Mother. I remember having that. Intellect, Shouts of Hosts, and Avenging Storm. Oh, that's a druid thingy. Interesting. Gate Crashers. Gate Crashers actually looks like something for a dare if he doesn't already have something, though. But we'll grab the mask at least. And I guess, where is it? Oh, I have it. Put it in the bank. There we go. There we go. Anything else? Zodi. I don't think we have anything else for Zodi. There we go. Well, we're still looking for Lord Admiral Imp, though. Wherever they are. Some random gamblers. Art, though.
Gone sickle comes for us all.
Actually, I'm gonna check the wiki on this because I cannot find them for the life of me. Alright, Lord Admiral Imp. Let's go find out where you're hiding, eh? Where are you hiding? There you are. Oh, okay. East of Wild, I see. Got it. That's where you're hiding. East of the Wild Mare. Okay. There we go. Just had to take care of that. East of the Wild Mare. So I think somewhere around here.
Shines brightest for those who embrace him.
At least going by the image. I've been looking everywhere but everywhere down here. How silly of me. I think they're right here. Up there they are, Lord Admiral Imp.
Avast, ground filth. Why disturb Lord Admiral, eh? Not doing anything wrong. Go away.
You wouldn't be trying to steal a boat, would you?
Boat? Lord Admiral has fleet. Blast filthy ground stink city. Start with you, eh?
Well, I can see why this poor imp has on a bounty.
Get her, cullies! Wits in a waste.
I feel it.
Well, and this should take care of every bounty in the city.
Yes, Captain.
You can go here, cast that. Luckily, these are easy, but looks like to be easy bounties. I guess just poke. Yep.
That's it.
Good old chain lightning for the win, though. And hopefully this time I don't actually hurt my friends. And never mind, I keep missing. I really do suck with I really do suck with freaking. What is going on over there? Well, now.
This I cannot do.
You can.
For my captain!
Well, not what I expected to happen there.
What can I do you for?
There you go, good Jody. Or I should say Joti. Now that I've realized how to pronounce it, I'm playing this again.
What? Pharethus!
Yeah?
I'm probably gonna swap over to my sword since I have been doing crap with my gun lately. Trying to be a close range priest at long last.
Yeah? Take him down!
With my talking sword, I should say.
I'm here.
Which is currently still cackling.
Yes, Captain. For Mother Ngati.
What is it?
And Adair just killing the poor Zorup.
Happy to oblige.
I'm fixing to be sick.
These uns are in for a walloping.
Have my attention.
Hey.
And we're almost done here. There we are. Another one down. Ibis. Interesting. I think that should take care of that while everyone's still scared there. Alright, I think that takes care of all the bounties out here. We'll get to that at some point. The gang sleeps by troubles alleys at night. Well, we may as well go the nighttime here. Let's go ahead and at least finish this quest line while we're here too. I mean, it's along the way we get a discount for our ship, so why not? The alleys at night, which I'm going to assume is somewhere out here. That's that fella. No, not here. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. This one is Shipwright's Plight. Here we go again, because I can't apparently remember where these quest lines are. Let me see. Shipwright's Plight, huh? On Control F. Shipwright. There it is, found you. Find Kata and the gang alley at night, huh? The gang alley at night, huh? Well, it doesn't tell me where they are. Well, looks like we'll need to explore, I suppose. And I just closed the wiki. Whoops. Back to getting the wiki open. There we are. Alright, so they're not here. Okay. Well, time to go look for some bounty, or some, pirates. Barrow, I doubt you're there. Hunter. Would be funny if they're over here. Yeah. Doubtful they're down here, but never hurts to check. That's you again, Ivor, so you're not the person I'm looking for.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust,
Yeah, we've been over there already.
only I will remain.
Yeah, we know Console Hot. Don't worry about it. Mill worker, company guard. Nope. I at least want to finish this off so I can be freed from this quest. Emma.
Well met, stranger. Akira, but isn't this district a fine place?
And this makes you
I
sad?
am not one meant to venture far from the gullet. Until recently, I had a respectable job at the Luminous Bathhouse.
Akira, a most respectable establishment, I say.
Now that I am unemployed, I seek to make myself useful before the money runs out, and I must return to the Roparu as a pauper.
You worked at the Luminous Bathhouse?
A wonderful place. Would that I could cross its threshold again and feel the mist of luminous waters. In spite of my time there, I cannot do else but give it my highest recommendation. You will find the Luminous Bathhouse in Periki's Overlook.
How did you even lose your job?
More happens at the bathhouse than cleanliness and ease. It is a place of meetings, business, and transactions, to all of which the attendants are either blind or deaf. One day, I overheard, more than I ought to have. In my erring, I gasped. To my great shame, I showed a most unprofessional reaction before clients. I was fired, and rightly so.
What did you overhear in the bathhouse to cause such a scandal? Kemma shakes her head to the lowers in deep shame. She's trembling and it's clear in her estimate she has suffered enough without debasing herself even further. Well, we're not going to go ahead and find out and try to help them then. That was worth a shot at least. Come on, gang of pirates, where are you hiding? Yeah, we've been over there, we've been over there. Doubt it's over there with the estates. I mean, I could try here. They did say alleys. Oh, this might be it. There they are. Against the backdrop of jeering youth, a young woman raises her arms with an air of practice drama. Oh, this is a different quest, actually. Before her, two men stand across each other, mirroring scowls.
You both attest that you have made all possible efforts to come to a peaceful...
I did not send for anyone to preside over our contest.
No? You didn't hire a bodyguard, coward. We have business. What do you want?
I'm here to fetch Laro. Nara is looking for him. A few chuckles arise from the bystanders and Laro's face flushes with embarrassment.
The family keeps you on a tight leash, Laro. Will getting impaled on a Valera blade prove something to them?
Psst. What's your words, Oaf? You want the Juana to know we're dueling?
Akira, the Queen consigns murderers to the gullet.
If I wanted the opinion of some tentacle-headed savage...
My bad so to the tribals.
Well...
We should be free to settle matters on Valian terms.
Small wonder the old empire collapsed in civil strife if this is the Valian way.
I do agree, Ayla.
And how do your colonies fare, Adiran?
Laro, what say you?
We are civil enough to kill each other without making an incident out of it.
I suppose you have a good reason for this duel?
This street thug called my family a warren of corrupt inbreds. But is there a dung heap in all the world that does not have a little Valera cousin scratching through it?
That wolf he calls mother would have us live out our days polishing Bardato silver.
Is this slight worth one of your lives?
Ak, this is but one chapter in a long anthology of Bardato arrogance.
Arrogance? Per complancanet, you should thank me for my patience.
For their reaction to Takehu, I'm kind of just tempted to let them go fight each other. I'm gonna check something really quick. Okay. Does this have to be settled by death? Surely there are better alternatives.
Nothing less than the total disgrace of the Valeras would satisfy me.
Then you will die unfulfilled.
Keep talking, I'll draw your soul into the beyond. Anyone can kill. Fighting first blood would prove enough who's a better... no. Would your families approve of this?
My brother Martino would applaud if he knew.
My sister would not approve in the slightest.
Oh, thanks for the stretch,
But
Spirit.
this is my duty, all the same.
OBS decided to go very slow with that stretch. I want to press the big red button. So does Guard, but there's a reason behind that if you actually, when you read the description of it. Fine, do what you like, just get over it. Just get it over with.
Finoma, I am ready to cross swords if you are, Laro.
Gelarde, shall we resume?
Nope, there they go, fighting again. The duelists square off tentatively against each other. Stocky Orso moves in with heavy strides, and Laro takes precise steps. Take an opportunity to study each... nope. Find a... nope. Watch quietly for now. Once the swords are delivered... Okay, we're just watching a duel. The duelists cross swords. Watch a little longer. I'm not even going to bother. Oh, Laro's going to die. And dead. Without hesitation, offering Euro to Orso Rands, well, Laro, the person we apparently had a quest for, is dead already. Well, alright then. Does he have loot, though?
Bragging or laughing anymore, are you, Laro?
Say nothing.
What's done is done. I will take shelter in the estate until this calms down.
Oh, on that note, though, I have actually updated some redeems. The Meow redeem is now actually a 50 point
At least
now.
that's one less Bardato for us to worry about.
I am keeping that red button as is because that is actually going to put me into a game. Let's just put it that way. And another playthrough. Investigate the ongoing feud. I kind of don't want it though right now. I want to find those the pirate gang we're looking for. Unless, hold on, do I actually have to do something else first? I think I actually have to do something else first to kick it off. Which is enter in this. Luca, I think, is it? Are you the fella?
From the tedious
Oh, Captain Rodora, I think the fella
You
is.
say I cannot down the rest? Watch me, Miko.
Holding the pose and nothing to show for it, she taps the tanker's base and furrows her brow at its apparent emptiness. Her companion shakes his head and focuses his attention elsewhere.
Madiko, it is no wonder I thirst. Ado, why do you stare?
Your next grog is on me.
Grassima, even in the oasis I am parched. If you grant wishes, there is a vacancy on my ship.
Sounds a bit tedious, I'll pass.
If greater things await, I will not hold you back. Next time around the wheel, perhaps.
You don't seem to be having fun on the rest of the clientele.
The fun ran dry with the coin. When the dancers see more than an empty purse, I will be a content Radora.
Aren't you the captain I need to see for that quest line? It was... Yeah, it was Captain Rodora. Prowl with a pet wolf. Oh, Queen's Birth. Northern Alleys. Northern Alleys. Okay. Well, apparently we discovered... Oh, I can't read. Anyway. Northern Alleys, so they're somewhere up in the north. Got it then. But the big red button is going to put... Whatever game I have next is going to be
Those dreams of yours, they still getting to you?
I can deal with the dreams, for better or worse.
Is going to make me play a game in the next lineup.
Is the not
The
knowing.
game in that one.
What happens when I stand face to face with my
of
God?
I mean, why not buy them? We have the money.
Feels what he intends for me.
And we have people who still need boots. You can take these. Zodi needs better boots and stealth, though, sadly.
What if it's not as I thought?
For a long time. Except now I'm worried about what he intends for the world.
Whatever it might be, at least we'll face it together.
Hey, at least those two are getting along, though. Northern Alleys, huh? Queen's Birth. We just been over there, so not there. Yeah, it should be right here, then, I guess. Somewhere out here.
I've got it.
Oh, well, this might be them. There it is.
In what he calls that trick.
They were sitting right here.
The Consueli.
They were right here this whole time, and I never even saw them.
You the one causing trouble in Cotter's neighborhood. Your smoke and mirror ghosts do not impress Kaletzia, and they do not scare Cotter.
Sorry, Valian names all sound the same to me. Which one is the pretty wolf?
I dare focusing on the important things. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, though. And I'm back. Oh, I thought that was going to be a guard stream. All right, well, anyway.
You'll know soon enough.
Smoke and mirrors? I think not. Kota's eyes snap and instantly grows aware of the many forms thronging you. The moment passes as you dispel them from view.
Come, Planker. Cotter does not doubt his eyes. What do you want?
Someone's robbed Captain Redora. You have anything to do with that? Nice wolf!
Depends. You seeking Vengiata for that house?
Your money to Zamar. Money I need back.
Cotter heard a newcomer was talking with Zamar.
His free hand moves toward a weapon slung to his belt.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
Tell the shipwright to accept Cotter's deal before he suffers another setback.
What's in it for me if I help? Oh no, these are the pirates. Why are you shaking down Zamar?
Zamar can keep Principe ships afloat. Cotter tires of seeing his family sailing derelict wrecks.
And one thing I want to test though. Must drink your oil. One thing I want to test though, hold on. I want to see... I know sometimes the alerts on my end are a little slow, so let me try something here. Oh, that's my own thing. I'll just go with this. I want to try something to make sure this didn't work.
Always good to grab loot.
Okay, I just want to make sure those aren't being slow themselves. Okay. I had to check something there. I just want to make sure, because on my end, the activity feed while in the game, they slow down. That's all I want to check. Just give me Captain Redora's money and I'll leave you alone.
The coin is gone, Aimika. Ale for Cotter's friends and food for Cotter's wolf. Makasita gets the rest.
How about I sit your side? And well, I don't have much of a choice here. Hide into a sailcloth.
Seletia, the throat.
Sad news, Adair. We have to fight. Again. We just fought here a few minutes ago, and we're fighting again.
Yours to command, Captain.
It's just because the gift that uses that is the long thing. Shadow. That's why it lingers for a long time. The whole gif of that whole grabbing loot is so long. To actually get to the point. I could see if I can find a way to get a smaller one. I'll have to figure that out. A shorter one. Might have to make something off stream of just Garrett grabbing a quick cup or something off stream and upload it and then turn it into a little stream thingy. A shiny little cup. Something I'll look into, I suppose.
No, the gunpowder.
Oh no, what? Oh no. Why'd you mention the gunpowder? Oh no. Guys, we need to get out of there. What was that noise? Guys, we need to get out.
Let's go.
Oh no, the gunpowder. Guys, we need to get away from the gunpowder. Get away from the gunpowder, because it's gonna blow up. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
What?
Just stay there, Adair. Well, I guess that takes care of that.
Does anyone but the gods know what's going on in Adair's head?
Oh, right, I can steer these two in romance. Why are you two fighting? You were just getting along fine just like 5 minutes ago. You and Adair seem to be getting along well.
You reckon so? I mean...
Gaze downcast, Zodi sighs, the tip of her tongue, a peak of dusky rose dabbed at the corner of her mouth, leaving a glimmer of wetness.
He's a right fine fella. Kind, too. But a little old.
Hands off, Adair. Hands off. Adair's mine. You care for him, don't you?
I do. I tried not to, but I can't hardly help it.
Yeah, you can actually steer your companions into romance if you wanted to.
He's just so considerate and nice. If not to me, then everyone else. And he's so darn big and strong. I know my pa would have liked him. Problem is, I think he doesn't much like me, Watcher.
Why would you think that?
Aside from the fact that every time I talk to him, he shoots me down. One night, while everyone was sleeping,
Go on.
I might have borrowed a bottle of rum and shook him awake. I thought he'd be more open to talk by the light of my lantern. You know, if it was just the two of us. He looked at me like I was a scorpion that had crawled into his sleeping bag.
There, why are you reacting to this?
What should I do? You'll help me, Watcher, won't you?
You should probably know. I mean, if I was doing the evil playthrough, but no. Give him enough time and space to come around. Zodi chews the bottom of the lip for a while before, well, exhaling a quiet sigh. He called something like,
I'll try my gone darnest. I can promise you that. I hope you're right. Tell me what's on your mind?
Have you suffered any recent nightmares?
Not a one. Thanks to you, I'm sleeping like a babe. No, better even. I never knew nothingness could feel so warm and so nice.
Sounds like a heavy weight was lifted from your shoulders.
More like from my mind.
Are we not going to talk about how we just exploded this forge?
No matter what comes to pass in the days and nights ahead, I won't forget who it was that brought me relief from the dreams.
Oh, hold on. I got to shoot a message in a stream real quick. Alright. And back to the game. Oh, hey, Harvey. And before I do actually do that, I may as well shoot a shout out. They weren't in the stream, but I'm going to shoot them a shout out anyway if you haven't already followed them. They are playing one of my favorite games, Divinity Original Sin 2, and if you haven't already followed them, I suggest you do. Oh, hey, Lament. How we doing? I'm actually steering Zoti and a dare to a romance, but otherwise, doing good. Got a lost sleep, but otherwise I'm doing good. Yeah, apparently the game likes to slow down apparently on my one moment. But how goes it, Lament? Or less, hold on. Oh, there it goes. Now it plays. Oh, that's why. The GIF is not playing, so I just see the blue sus just sitting there staring at me. Anyway.
And the crush of the souls I'd acquired.
Back to the game.
We talking during the Saints War or after he died?
I didn't mean to click that.
No need to. You need me, I'll be too.
Oh, because I actually have the console open. Let me out of the console. There we are. Sometimes. Aw, yeah, Lament. Sometimes the area out here is just very much laggy. Nekataka. Alright, let's go ahead and see the shipwright, I guess. Return to Zamar. I mean, it's right here, so you know what? Well, let's go over here. And now it looks like everything finally worked after that. Funny enough, I'm actually curious to see if that can happen. Zamar!
Ahoy there. Any news worth telling?
The Principe won't be bothering you anymore.
Best news I've heard since I arrived on this rock. What of Captain Redora? Has she sobered up yet? Or do we need to shake her by her ankles?
Forget Redora, I'm the one who settled your power problem.
Aye, but... much as I want to help Redora, it's time I started looking after myself.
And the cats right now are snoozing on the bed.
Matters being what they are, Redora's commission is yours, if you can afford it.
I could be persuaded.
That'll be the Iron Thunderer. A cannon well deserved of her name. Maybe she doesn't stand up to Rawatai standards, but she's got heart. For 1,000 pyres, she'll crack a hole, scour a sail. You will? I mean, you will.
I mean, I had the money.
Spit fire like a worm with a...
Thank you, I'll probably sell that sometime. Anyway, I think we are done with Nekataka. I think we got the Roperu done. Anyone else? Decerol, Ercano. Something else entirely. Anything else in Nekataka? Family Pride. And let's keep going. I'll save Family Pride for another time. Right now, we really gotta go exploring. But on that note, though, Lament and Harthy actually got some new updates for the channel, such as sub badges now. And there is some stuff coming as we approach the first affiliate anniversary. I have already said on the Discord side of things that there is going to be... What about Dom badges? You talking about sub badges? I'm confused. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Unless this is something, a reference I'm not getting. They are now sub-badges of Bookmark. You received an important message, Arante. Oh, yep. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Okay.
Remember to stay hydrated.
That was delayed. That was definitely delayed. Yeah, we know about this one. This is about the pirates. Alright. You know what? Hold on. Identified location. I don't think we've ever been out here. But on the note, though... Thank you, Harvey. The Shroom Island... Hate Sand. The Hate Sand Island we got from last stream. And also, you know what? While we're out here, we can at least kick off the DLC. Oh, we actually have enough for a lot of things. Hold on, I think we can finally do this quest now. Yes, we can. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this quest chain first. We're finally doing the quest chain I've been wanting to do for a long time. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, this is something else entirely. This is actually DLC 2 starting. Oh, right, this scene. Well, if you guys want to see the intro to this DLC 2, this is going to be it. Everything seems to be kicking off once we left Nekataka. The steward wants to talk to me. The steward wants to talk to me.
So, it's to be Ukaizo.
May as well catch up with the companions.
Contest. Planting a flag in the sands of Ukaizo is a great way to hang a target on your back.
Afraid of the danger all of a sudden.
I just want to know that we're doing this for the right reason. So far, I'm unconvinced. Until I see Ukaizo for myself, it's a bedtime story. Let the poets hang their hopes on a dream. Rawatai's navy should be better than this.
What does Ukaizo mean to you?
Ukaizo has fooled everyone into sacrificing and compromising for the ultimate prize of what? Getting there first? Even if we succeed, not everyone's gonna make it back to sing the tale of lost Ukaizo.
Sounds like you have some personal reservations.
Ukaizo isn't a fortress in the path of shipping lanes. We don't even know if this mythical island has any defensive value. When this campaign is spread across razor-thin margins, how does the company plan on sustaining a garrison half the world away in uncharted seas? All the powers imagine that Ukaizo is a symbol for control, and they're willing to bet everything that they're right.
The trading companies can pick it for territory. We have work to do.
Couldn't be prouder to be a part of it, Captain. Thanks for letting me squawk in your ear like a Shiza after too much shark meat. I needed that.
I had other questions.
Go on, then.
Never mind. Seraphin.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
I glimpsed at your thoughts. I glimpsed at your thoughts when Romero told us about the sorcerer and its slaves.
I espy a lurking question, Cap.
Want to tell me about it? His small frame expands and exhales deeply, and then deflates alongside through his nostrils.
I were born into slavery, Cap. I never knew no father save Romero, and don't much remember my mother. I do remember the day they tore me from her arms. Her screams. Kind of thing that leaves a mark. It'd have been one thing if I was purchased for labor.
We may as well get some companion stuff first.
Fixer, what do you have? But they bought me to fight. Threw me in a fucking pit. Set me against other slaves.
Sorry, Seraphin.
Ain't your sin to carry, Cap. They transported me twixt one pit and the next by ship. And they would set me swabbing decks.
Oh, well, you're here, Harthy. I got a surprise for you. It's going to be... I'm going to shout it. Shout at you, Harthy. If you haven't already followed Harthy, they currently go through the Lord of the Rings Online, and they are doing a wonderful reading through every quest chain they all go through. I will shout at you, and you will take it, Harthy. I'm just joking. Anyway, if you haven't already followed them, wholesome streamer, wonderful community, and also they are an early stream, and it's fun to wake up to see them on my end. And also a very creative PNG tuber.
One eve, the sorcerer fell upon him sneaking up in the sunset. When blades were drawn, I availed myself of one. Romero brought me aboard the sorcerer.
Didn't mean to even skip that. Skip that. And that was it. Seraphin salutes. Anyone else? Merc. I don't even think you guys even have anything.
The cops run dry.
Vatnir. Hey, Vatnir.
Dusk Speaker.
How about you?
You have questions? Ikera, I have answers.
What do you hope to gain by finding Nagati's covenant on Ukaizo?
What indeed? I say I am of two minds. My talents are my own, and not even Ngati can tell me how they should be used. I say the tribes would do better with more artists and fewer saviors, but my people struggle against the outsiders. And Ngati did not place me in the Deadfire without intention. Finding the Covenant could bring the Hawana closer to the gods and the ways of the past. I must decide if this is best.
The Gahanga royalty really seemed very taken with you.
Between the crown and the guild, Nekataka has high hopes for Ngati's chosen son, I say. If Ngati had not blessed me, I say the goddess touched me for more than enriching one tribe, glorifying one island.
I can tell you don't want to be anyone's savior.
Ikera. Yes, I say there is me, Tekehu. And there is the Tekehu others would make like a coconut husk doll. The more I try to be the Tekehu I know I am, the harder I am constrained. What say?
No one should pressure you to be something you're not.
But it is the adoring people who made Tekehu the savior of the tribes. Many think that I have a duty to the Hawana. I say I am the only one unconvinced.
I'm the Lady of Kadnua, but you don't see me rebuilding my keep.
Ikera, just so.
Hesitating at first, Tekehu enveloped your hand into his, and scales along his palm both prickly and warm. Just as it seems he will break away, instead he leans closer. Is Takeo flirting with Alyssa?
I know how I seem. We did not have this word conceded before Adirans landed on the Isles. If Ngati had not touched me, I wonder if anyone would care.
Oh, we're getting Ngati.
Poor boy. He has it backward, as usual. I did not choose him so that he could do great things. I chose him because talent should be fostered toward any end. How fortunate that you are here to set him on the right path. I know
Andra, technically.
Apologies. I say I never miss an opportunity to talk about myself.
Alright, that takes care of that dialogue stuff. Hello, worthless.
Crew. Who worthless now, Arkamir?
There's worthless idiot. Who is our crewmate. Alright, now we still gotta talk. Oh, here we are.
If you will.
Our steward of Kaedua. Yes, steward.
Some of the hands discovered an unusual crate in the ship's hold.
How did the crate get onto my ship unnoticed?
Unfortunately, the ship lacks the defensive fortifications of Kaedua. A crate could have been slipped aboard at any of our ports of call, assuming it wasn't placed among our goods
Console
as
hot,
we took on
you're on me.
supplies.
Is that a fucking Conan on my fucking screen? Yes, they did. Mickle D, which reminds me, you're getting shouted at, Mickey D, because I am actually slowly watching through your video of the Morrowind. Which, by the way, if you haven't already followed Mickey D, wholesome YouTuber, actually, and also occasional streamer. I highly suggest following them if you haven't. Oh, and Mickey gets the Berserk theme. And also the recent video is how can you complete Morrowind? Can you complete Morrowind without doing the main story, which I am very intrigued to see. Because I actually like when games give you options to, hey, you know what, I can just go off the beaten path and do whatever the heck I want. Anyway, what kind of crate?
It is roughly a yard to a side and labelled beans. The hands who noticed it were tasked by the cook to bring up ingredients for the evening's stew.
No beans in the crate then. I'll go see what this is.
The hand left the crate in the hold if you wish to examine it.
Don't let anyone tell you you're too shrimpy to be a fighter. I was half your age when I started training.
Hello, Zodi. Hey, Zodi.
Guess what? No, go on and guess, really.
What is Zodi?
No dreams, waking or sleeping.
Zodi.
I've had a one since loosing those souls.
Zodi, we just talked about this outside, but okay.
I feel so fine. Like I swallowed a star and now I got light bursting from my chest. Can you see it in me? This happiness? It's all on account of you, Watcher.
That's great, Zodi.
Everything's different now. The world looks so dang bright, doesn't it? Even at night. The sky goes all glittery with stars. Must be what the gods see when new souls are born.
And this is with the moral of the story. Don't take souls in a lantern that's going to haunt your dreams every day. As Zodi saunters off, she sighs with contentment. Oh, there's Pelagina.
Watcher, you only have to ask.
What's your opinion on what's happening with Aethys? She lets out a wry laugh, her golden eyes twinkling.
I have to give Aethys credit. He is the only one of his kind to see how corrupt and self-serving the gods are.
The irony of that statement, though, is Aethys is also self-serving in this whole thing as well.
Even better, his plan, mad as it is, must be sending the rest of his kind into a fit.
There we go.
Their days are numbered, and there is nothing they can do to stop what is coming.
Aren't you concerned about Aethys stopping the wheel?
Not at all. Animancers will fix what the gods have perverted, and the Republics will lead the way. With any luck, in a few generations, the names of the gods will be forgotten entirely.
And let's finish up with Adair and Aloth, who are right next to each other. How do you like the Deadfire?
Air's different, especially compared to Gilded Vale. Where
Especially with the amount of modded content out there, Harvey.
Sounds different too. If the birds woke you in Gilded Vale, it was usually a couple crows making the most horrible mating noises you ever heard. Strange thing is, I still get this feeling in me, like I wish I was home.
Oh, a necromancer run sounds fun.
You look like you have something on your mind.
Oh wow, holy crap. Well, you can talk to Aloth about a lot of things, apparently. I like your thoughts in search of Aethys.
I'm still trying to make sense of it. To think that Aethys would destroy the wheel. Meanwhile, the gods squabble over what to do next. They're no better than the scheming authorities here.
What do you know about the Valen Gate Trading Company?
Well, they seem largely competent. I would feel better about that were they not run by profiteers and animancers. Governor Clario seemed honest and well-intentioned. So one wonders why he was stationed at such an out-of-the-way post.
Do you have any thoughts on the Principe?
I'd heard Deadfire had a pirate problem, but I had no idea how large it was. Or how fashionable. Still, the only thing more dangerous than a unified pirate nation is one at war with itself. I worry about who will be caught in their crossfire.
We're just getting Aloth's opinion on all the factions really quick.
The Queen seems to operate with a light hand on the tiller, so to speak. And I think that's a good thing. What the Deadfire needs is someone who can lead its people without smothering them.
What do you think of the Royal Deadfire Company?
I think they're one of the most ordered and deliberate organizations I've ever seen. And I don't entirely trust that. Not after the leaden key.
Did you make it back to Adir?
As a matter of fact, I did. I saw my mother for the first time in years.
What was your mother?
She was well. She'd been living with her Thane for quite some time. I don't think she'd been to see my father since I left. I used to blame her for her long absences. For not intervening directly with my father.
And you can get a story synopsis of what happened in that storyline from first game, but we're skipping that since we've already played through that. What changed with your mother?
I realized that she was torn between two demanding roles. And two demanding men. I used to resent her for failing to protect me.
Oh, and an ad incoming.
I understand now that her absence is what allowed me to grow. Intentionally or not, she gave me the space I needed to learn a degree of independence.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you. It felt good to resolve that much.
Did you see your father? He shakes his head, his lips pressed tightly together.
It's one thing to forgive my mother for her absence. Quite another to excuse him.
Sounds like it was a good trip then.
It was.
Alright, that covers up that takes care of the companion updates. Now let's go see what's on this creepy crate. This is the one. Okay. Not far, you find the crate in question. Its sides split by crowbars, and dry grass used as packing material spilled across the floor. Within it stands an intricately crafted chest of some dark tropical wood. The polished visage peers up to you. Triumvirate of wild animals carved in a swirling Juana style. The front of the chest bears an iron latch fixed by an iron mechanism that runs atop. You see no bolts or keyholes. Well, I'm a loot goblin, so open the chest. Alright, it opens up. Laying within, cradled by grass, is an Amon head. A mottled flesh of its neck, raggedly cut free from the rest of its body, wherever it may be. Well now. Zodi peers down at the grim cargo. I can't say I was expecting that, not even a little. Want me to fetch my lantern? I was trying to do a Zodi impression, I probably didn't do that well. As you peer down at the head, you feel a strange prickling sensation along your skin. Soul energy rises from the crate, throbbing in the air of time with the beating of your heart. It begins to shape before you.
You can see me! It's really you then, the captain of the Defiance.
Who's asking?
Me, Muatu, formerly of the island of Kazuwari, presently of the Beyond.
It's Defiant, but yes.
Oh, this is fantastic! How satisfying it is to know one did not give one's life in vain. I come from the island of Kazuwari, and we need your aid.
And this is the start of DLC 2. What kind of aid do you need?
Kazuwari is an island where the most skillful hunters, the most hardened explorers, the deadliest warriors, all gather to earn Tuamawai's favor. But Humaire, the island's caretaker, says the essence that sustains the island has sickened. Curdled, she called it. The animals, the trees, they all churn with anger and fear.
Why ask me? What can I do about about it that the caretaker can't.
We need a watcher. No one else can talk to souls, Humaire said, and souls are our problem. You're a watcher, right? The watcher, the one who died and lived again, who speaks to the gods. That's the watcher we need.
More like gets spoken at by the gods.
I knew it! I knew Humaire wouldn't have lied. You will help, won't you?
I'll help if I can. What do you need me to do?
Oh, that's fantastic! Thank you! Speak to Humaire at Kazuari, Watcher. She'll be able to better explain the situation than I am.
Speak with Hamarari, got it.
Kazuari's a huge island west of Hasango. It's pretty hard to miss, what with the high cliffs and waterfalls. There's one thing you should know. The faces of the hunt jealously control who enters and leaves the island. But there's a waterfall on the southern side of the island that will allow you to sneak in, so long as you're circumspect. I guess you should also know, the island's residents might not take too kindly to your presence if you're found. They're, prickly bunch. But I'm sure that won't be a problem for you.
Did you, before you have a chance to respond to the spirit's warning, you notice Constant hovering nervously behind you. Did you need something?
No, you know, I just... Thing is, I might know something about that box.
Oh no, spirit.
I wanted something.
Oh, I need to figure this one out. What am I gonna say for this one? This is the Avowed prequel. Yes, Vicky.
All I'm saying is, maybe you don't want to touch it. Maybe we tie a big rock to it and throw it overboard.
Oh, non-curse lore.
Right now.
For a minute there, I thought that was curse lore. I cannot read. Okay, so the island of Kazuari is actually... Well, we're going to be going there. Is actually tied to a god we just dealt with back in that little area with the coral stuff just off the island. Actually, once we're done with this, I'll delve more into it. But basically, this is the DLC 2, and you basically think of it like the Oblivion Arena. And everyone you kill in the arena, you have a choice of whether you feed the gods and all that stuff. And this is actually another experiment by, you guessed it, one of the gods.
You licked a dead spider. Dead spider. You licked it.
Okay then.
That is something that happened.
I hope that decently sums up the DLC a little bit on that one though.
Long talk about unresolved
And Constantine, right here, this buddy who's talking to it, is also one of the former arena fighters from that where we're going to for the DLC 2. And to sum up who the god is, I can actually kick that off now when we get there. It's obvious who it is because of what they were saying about animals, wildlife, and all that stuff. Almost like it is almost like a god of the hunt. And the lore pantheon of pillars. I'm gonna need a bit more to go on than that.
It's a box with a dead man's head in it.
Actually, there's a spirit in the head too.
Great. That's great.
Constantine? Yes, it's his brother. You seem to know a lot about this. Why?
Maybe we should talk about it later. You seem to have your hands full.
Hey, hello? I'm still here.
Oh, and also, if it isn't obvious in the first game, we are Watcher who can see spirits.
Are you going to help us? We could really use the help.
I'll help however I can.
Once we've arrived, I can help you find your way into
I need to figure out the curse lore.
You know, if you want me to. I wouldn't want to presume.
Bonked you? No, I didn't bonk you.
In the meantime, I'll be here. Well,
I did not bonk you.
Really, with the rest of the spirits following you around.
And now we have this fella who's our now... We have a head with us. We now have a head in our pocket. We have two ghosts that can help us out now. Well... Obviously Hersing. Well, there is kind of Hersing-like to this god. It definitely is inspired by it. But no, I did not bonk you, spirit. But I would be bonked in Shadow since I give the curse lore dump. But I also don't have bonk commands. But what I want to go to is Husango is actually home to this place, or not Husango, Kazuari is also, where is it? This place. This is where the DLC 2 is. And this is the place where we're going to go to afterwards. There's the entrance right there. Now, we're going to be doing this quest line, but I'm going to say for the curse lore info dump, Nemnok is the god of that island now. You'll see why, because we're going to see Nemnok first. Why I'm saying that. I hope you enjoy this one, Shadow. Because Nemnock's a fun one. Oh, the sea seems fair, but oh no. There was a storm, wasn't there? Should spirit be bonked? If thou art my enemy, fear thy my bot says spirit should be bonked, apparently. At the wheel, Bodo whistles quietly to himself. Shield Sister Dahlia, an Eld... I don't know what's up with the Karis bot. The bots are evil today. Shield Sister Dahlia and Eld Ingram stand near the starboard rail, quietly discussing the safest course to your destination. Whistle along with Badal. Badal grins, whistles a bit more loudly, and picks up the pace. A fine day of such inspired performances take a song to match them. Bots are always evil. Now wake up, Meanwhile, you're making me want to play Cyberpunk, especially after seeing that Simpsons meme on Cyberpunk. Okay, distracted by the sea breeze. The sea breeze tugs at your clothes and the salt-laced air shifts. A long gray. Is this just a... No storm, too low. Okay. A quiet roll. Rumble stores, the sea line grows. Oh no. Here we go again. Shadow, now the bot wants to kill you. Keep an angle at that big bastard. Don't let it roll us. Ouch. Well, we failed that one and our ship is now damaged. Otto clings to the wheel as it might try fly away. What in good God's name was that? Oh no. Well, we got someone injured too. Eld Ingram came from Tikiwara. Didn't we already take care of Tikiwara? These storybook sequences are so cute. Oh, I do agree, Tango. Actually, the favorite part about Pillars of Eternity games are every time there is always these little storybook sequences of the game. And also, welcome on in, Tango. The Defiant sails on, and we just finished up. And the art of them is so darn good. And funny enough, you received an important missive from Hazanui Karu. Man, they are really, all the factions are really sending me a lot of messages. Ay, hold on. Dahlia, you need to go into reserve. There we are. But yeah, the storybooks is actually my favorite part of the Pillars series. Oh, what is going on now?
You find yourself in cold, suffocating
the gods again.
There is a familiar weight in your hand.
The gods are talking to me again.
It sputters to life, and the world shifts into focus.
Act 3
A staircase spirals endlessly below you. With nowhere else to go, you start down.
Act 3 just really puts everything on you when you start it off sometimes. As we already see. Get a letter from one faction, now the gods are talking to me. One moment though, I'm gonna go shoot Tango a shout out. If you haven't already followed Tango, wonderful video essayist and also wonderful horror streamer. They actually went through a bunch of fun horror game stuff and actually finished with Trollu. So I highly suggest checking out Tango Mushi, and also wholesome community as well. Let me see. I think there was the Hideweld video essay, Hideweld Loophole. I actually picked that up because of seeing that video essay, because I didn't want to finish the video essay, but I want to actually play the game first before watching it. It's just like the Disco Pup thing with Eurothug. I am finding so many fun games through wonderful video essayists and streamers on that one. Anyway, let's go see what the gods want.
A wave of bliss
hey gods!
Hits you. Then a sea salt wind. Divine voices boom and screech. Their words shake the platform beneath you.
There's all the gods.
Very air around you. The gods are fighting.
Gods, why do you guys need to fight again? Okay, so here's Hyla. There's Margren. Bareth, whatchamacallit? Bareth. Alyssa's god. Whale right next to Bareth. And there's Wodoka right there. And there's Andra right there. I love the one with the that's Andra. Anyway.
Lay your blame elsewhere, Wodica. I won't suffer your arguments any longer.
Mogren looms large before you.
The gods are fighting again.
Finger leveled at the melted visage of Wodica. Wodica screws her mouth into a sneer.
You fool! If only we had attacked him when I first proposed it.
Accusations drip bitter as bile from her tongue.
Aethys could be destroying the wheel right now, and you're arguing.
You would dare interrupt me?
Wodica extends a hand, looking for a moment like she intends to swat you from the platform. But the pallid knight gives her a long, impassive look, and at last, she jerks her hand away. The pallid knight looks down at you, a frown etched deep in her otherwise statue-still features.
I am afraid we are not at our best.
And in case, that's actually Alyssa's god from the first game, actually. The anglerfish god with the 4 titties would make me go to Mickey, that is actually, I want to pin that. Shadow, since I can't actually do that from this OBS, would you so kindly pin that? If you could. Anyway, thank you. Anyway, I'm afraid we are not at our best.
The Watchers return. Perhaps we should hear what she has to say.
Helia's birds chatter anxiously among themselves. Wal's many eyes alight on each god in turn.
We make little enough progress on our own.
It's now on the fridge. Thank you, Shadow. Progress, are you planning something new that doesn't involve killing the mortals?
We try, but agreement eludes us.
Andra's storm-dark eyes swivel to meet yours.
Oh, and by the way, this is Takehu, by the way. This is Takehu's god. Because, you know, he's the godlike of Andra. So, technically, Takehu's the godlike of this god, the titty god. Anyway, moving on.
Is there nothing we can do?
Mogren glances at the pallid knight from the corner of her eye. After a thoughtful pause, she speaks.
I mean, you kind of summed it up, Harthy.
The time has come for us to seize the power we have.
I'll read that after we're done here.
And absorb our scattered children.
Oh, and you just touched on a line that's very messed up.
Andra nods, her lure bobbing bright.
Terrible though it would be, perhaps you are right.
Didn't Mogren mention this once before?
I did, and I was scolded like a child for my terrible audacity.
A curl of steam rises from her nose. The pallid knight looks on, impassive.
Oh, and speaking of, since the events of Pillar of Eternity 1, we basically have the gods as a phone, on our phone, basically. Anyway.
Should we be killed, we may possess the bodies of our godlike children. Or should we face a force too powerful to stand against, we can absorb their souls, granting us additional strength.
And now we learn the messed up part about it. The godlikes of each and every god, including the player, the gods can just kill you and take your power for their own strength. You mean Pelagina and Takehu?
Helia's wayward daughter and Andra's precious son, yes. They would die. Them and thousands of others.
The pallid knight speaks with the chilly temperance, possessed only by the god of death.
And even though this is Alyssa's god, who's good? Yours?
We are your gods, forged of thousands upon thousands of willing souls sacrificed on the altar of progress. Yes, our good is greater.
And yes, this is actually the first civilization, by the way. The first civilization... These gods were actually forged on the first civilization in Pillar of Eternity 1, and actually sometimes here. Their creation... They basically sacrificed their whole civilization to become their own gods, basically. Become the, I guess, makeshift gods now that we're getting this revealed. Because they didn't think mortals can actually follow their own path.
But the time for that plan has long passed us by.
The god lore in Pillar of Eternity series is both fascinating, but also very messed up. Engwithans, the Engwithan civilization, that's the word I was looking for.
Are we to keep nothing for ourselves? Not a single secret retained? Not a solitary mystery?
Mogren elbows one of Wal's floating eyes away.
Aethys will lay bare our every secret soon enough.
Oh,
what is
in a moment.
Revealed now?
I'll put that on in a moment.
But we get ahead of ourselves.
What
First,
this do, you'll see in a moment.
To Kaizo, and that will be a trial all its own.
Right, because I haven't had another one of those lately.
Mogren smiles.
And more are yet to come.
The Guardian of Ukaizo has stood watch over that place for millennia. It will not stand aside, not even for Bareth's herald.
Helia, who had been lost in quiet, anxious conversation with her birds, breaks in.
It yet lives.
Of course. Our progenitors crafted it.
A pair of Helia's finches come to join Wow's floating eye. They hover just out of Mogren's reach and swoop in to poke her when she's not looking.
And the Watcher will be forced to reckon with it if she wishes to confront Aethys.
The birds at last linger too long, and Mogren slaps them away. They burst into a cloud of essence, then reform and fly in a screeching chorus back to Helia.
The Guardian of Ukaizo.
A creature crafted by the Ingwithans to protect the machinery of reincarnation. It doesn't care much for visitors.
Oh, and also the first civilization, the Ingwethans, are actually these fellows who also formed themselves to make the gods, also made the reincarnation wheel thing as well.
Will you divulge our every secret to the Kith, Mogren?
Mogren shrugs.
If it suits me.
Go prepared, Watcher. The Guardian will not stand aside, not even for the Herald of Bareth.
Why can't you know, like you fellas are all gods, so why not get rid of it?
It is its own creature, Watcher. It does not listen to us.
They're all powerful gods, they're not very powerful, eh?
There is another topic we have yet to address.
The Pallid Knight holds up one gauntleted hand, and the other gods fall silent.
Tell me, Watcher, where do you stand? What do you think of Aethys' scheme to destroy the wheel?
And let me see. After Alyssa's turning of ideals since Spell of Eternity 1, we can no longer count on the gods for guidance. Kids will have to figure this out on their own.
Perhaps you misunderstand. This is not a test you will overcome on your own. Aethys intends to change the fundamental structure of life and death. Does that not frighten you? You, Kith, who are most vulnerable.
Fatalism helps no one and solves no one. Nothing.
Aethys loves the mortals more than any of us. He has always been their greatest champion. He believes Kith will rise to his challenge. I am not so sure, but I look forward to watching them try.
How did Aethys fool you all? You're the most powerful beings in an Aora.
He found our blind spot and exploited it admirably. By the time we even had a hint of what it was he intended, it was already too late to stop him.
If we still had our bodies, we could oppose him.
Wodika balls her bony hands into fists and glares long at Andra.
Do not lay your blame on me. We set them aside after I killed Abaddon, it is true, but you did not fight the decision.
Hello, Loki.
She turns her back on Wodika then, and looks instead to the Pallid Knight.
What if Aethys is right, and Kith succeed in rebuilding the wheel? What then?
Or make our world without you in it.
Such hubris. Kith will make a mess of things. You cannot help yourselves. You must be controlled, lest you stray and fail.
The music is a vibe.
And what if they fail?
Hell yeah, defy the gods. Hey, Alyssa, after realizing that her gods are false, kinda had a little turning point there.
Then they die. And so do we. We have to help them.
Helia's voice rises, near to panic.
But by the way, the design of all the gods are are so damn nice.
Wodika drives her fist into her hand.
Help them! We should finally bring them to heel!
And Wodika, technically the villain of Pillars of Maturity 1, is just proving the point of why we defied them.
The Pallid Knight raises a hand and stares at Wodika until she falls silent.
Watcher, Aethys yet values your counsel.
Oh, thank you, Spirit, for the stretch.
The Pallid Knight's eyes bore into yours.
An impassioned plea from the Hound of Aethys may still temper his actions. Confront him at Ukaizo.
I can't believe Wodika would do that. What did Wodika do? Anyway, he's not going to listen to me, I'm just a Kith.
Never have I known Aethys to converse with a mortal as he does with you. Your opinions must matter to him a great deal.
The Pallid Knight's stern countenance softens.
Well, Metho, the Barrack design, is actually really interesting. Pallid Knight.
Time moves swiftly away from us now.
The Pallid Knight spreads her hands before her. Go, Watcher. Do what you must.
The edges of your vision begin to dim. Like a sun setting, twilight encroaches on your mind.
Say nothing.
The pallid night conjures a blinding white light in her palm that swiftly grows to engulf the room. Then, the crack of thunder rends the air, and you feel the floor drop out beneath you.
Oh, gotcha.
You come to flat on your back, staring at an all too familiar ceiling. Alone, once again.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'm going to put on Lament's Redeem. That was actually a longer cutscene, but yeah, I do actually enjoy that. Let's go leave. Get back to the ship, and here we go. But yeah, the god lore and all that stuff, the lore of this universe is really awesome. And I highly suggest anyone who hasn't played these games, like, the lore is just mass of how much you can find in there. In Gwethan lore, the creation of how they became gods is very interesting. Alright, on that note though, I'll be back really quick. And then gonna put on Lament's Redeem. And I am back. Alright, so we gotta get Lament's Redeem on. One moment. Also, one moment. Let me see. Oh, alright. Let's find it. Alright. Let me go ahead and find you. Boop. This is what the placeholder does. It turns me into what I had before I did any commissions. So now I am not a wisp, I am text. Alright, I'm putting a timer on though. Oh wait, I can't see chat now. There we are. Yes, before I actually had in commissions, this is what I had. Oh, actually, hold on. This actually gives folk a chance to name an island. If anyone wants a chance to name an island, actually now's a good time though. Because I'm gonna get this island done along the way before we go see Nemnock, who is going to be a part of Shadow's Cursed Lore Redeem of whatchamacallits. Of where we're going to be seeing the DLC island. But anyway, let's go back over here. Let's go through Bent Bough Forest first. A stone altar, examine the altar. The space, okay, search the area. Idir Palms, found a battered journal. Waterlogged journal. Alright, this is the Vampire Crypt. So, we're gonna go here. Hopefully we can name an island for folk. So, if anyone wants to name an island. Oh, and by the way, Harthy, your character is still alive. We did lose Will though. He did die. Enter the cave. There's nothing really to say there, it's just flavor text of us entering the cave. Alright, the Cave of Threshing. Equestria, Island of Friendship.
Nice.
And we got Sage and a Priest. Oh, good shot. Because we're killing all these vampires. I mean, don't think I can fit the whole thing. So I might have to just do the first name. And vampires are basically vampires in this universe.
Yes?
Whoever reflected that spell, good job. Don't do it. Viewer's choice, you can get the option. If anyone else doesn't offer another name, I'm going to do it.
What do you need?
It's the law of how I name these islands. Who's next to... There you are, Sage. I can't see the Sage, apparently.
Yeah?
What's that?
Oh, those spirits are just going after them. They keep casting spells, yet we're just deflecting the spells each and every time. Temple of Frog is my suggestion. Okay, we got Frog Temple. That priest is gonna kill itself at this point.
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before.
And I have 2 ghosts I can summon if I want to.
How may I help?
Aloth. That fella's gonna die anyway, so...
Hey.
We have Temple of Frog and Equestria. Oh, we'll find out after we get rid of this. Hopefully we can actually name this island. I'd be disappointed if we can't.
You need something?
And the priest is gone. No. Mickey or Tango, if you guys are still, if you fellas are still around, if you want to name it, have a chance to name the island, feel free. I'd love to see what Mickey would have for an island name someday too. Y'all are creative with the island names, I'll tell you that much.
What can I do you for?
And the sage needs to go badly here.
Oh?
First word, Lego. Okay.
What's that?
I'm listening.
Huh?
Or is that actually going to be the name of the... How do I have this? How do I have Cleansing Rod on me now?
Hmm? Yeah, all right.
What's that?
Lego Island. Alright, we have Equestria, Temple of the Frog, Chirping Loki. That's not an island name, just Loki chirping. I guess they went to the cat box, so they're just chirping up. Wanting to let me know, I guess. Kitty things, I guess.
Tongaloa devour you.
And get cat litter all over my desk. Thank you, Loki. I very much appreciate it. Up, and looks like my timer is up. I get to turn this off after I clean up the cat litter from Loki. Thank you, Loki. Very much appreciated, kitty. Back. That's the redeem. I also have the pumpkin one, and there is a little pranksters. Tell me about it. And there's one stuck between... There's a piece of cat litter stuck in between my desk. Thank you, Loki. I'm gonna have to get that done after stream. I mean, he's happy, I'll give him that, but Loki...
No mercy!
What?
I don't want cat litter all over my desk. I'm just glad he didn't waltz over the keyboard. Odin, however, would.
Get you back. Let's go. Oh, good.
Oh, and also I have a talking sword.
Darkness flows and the light wanes.
Oh, we find Zodi.
Yes?
Alright. As we slowly die. Oh, there's even more litter. How much litter did you get on your paws, kitty? Jeez.
Happy to oblige.
Huh?
That is so much litter. That is a lot of kitty litter.
Right.
Silly kitties. Well, that's the crypt, and the gift bearer's cloth. That's literally it on the vampires. Thanks, guys. That would have been hard before, but it's fine.
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
And also, we have Console Hop, by the way. That's our little friendly scroll, who is a lich who is persisting throughout the series, who we constantly kill, which is actually makes me sad when it comes to Avowed. We have Lego Island, Temple of the Frog. I'm gonna go with Mickey's for this one. Lego Island. Temple of the Frog, I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind when I get to another island. Temple of the Frog, and then Equestrian. Actually, this might be another one we can do, actually. May as well along the way. These are level ups for us. Unless we get another message from the gods. Or the gods trying to call us again. Suck bog. Get in. There we are. What's Suck bog? A wonderful bog in this wonderful little island. Continue through the bog. Okay, deep hits water. Press on. Smells rank of decay. You need to stop, Brickster. Gods, probably. Several hooded kith emerge from the saw. Oh, these are druids. If you value your life, you will leave here and never return. He peers into you, almost daring you to challenge him. Why should I listen to you? I am the guardian of this place, and I will not allow you to profane it with your presence. I am just passing through. The man stares at you a long moment before speaking, his brow drawn into a hard knot. He then grunts, more annoyance than anger, and crosses arms. You may pass, but do not linger. If we meet again, there will be no... Oh, we're gonna meet again. Oh. I'm gonna say, oh, we're gonna meet again. Oh, never mind. Let's go here, too. And there's another island we can name. I'll go with Temple of the Frog, since we do have a nice bog. And we hear laughter coming from this cave. I do not like that. I really don't like that. Oh. I think this island, if I'm going to name it, it would actually be what Lament said. Hey, it has witchies! Where's witchies? This place is a good one.
Yours to command, Captain.
And I'm probably gonna get us actually hurt again with actually getting Cleansing Flame on us.
Yes?
What?
We got witchies. I don't know what's hiding in the middle out here, but we got witches. May the Frog Lord always be in your favor. I do agree. And Turtle Lord, too.
You need something.
Yo-ho, those spears that...
What can I do you for? Get threshed!
Take him down!
And I just hit no one.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll just charge up and use my sword. And they're dead. Oh, there's another slime that just randomly appeared.
Yeah.
Where did that slime come from?
Hey.
Yeah? Time to separate the chaff.
What's that?
I am very confused on where this slime came from, but it's fine.
Oh?
Yeah? Let's go!
Oh, good.
And also, the talking sword is apparently liking me using the sword against enemies, I guess. I don't know why. Oh, what the? I just got rid of one.
Didn't work.
Where do these slimes keep coming from?
Yeah?
Something I can do?
Yes, knock over that.
Take what remains of your soul.
What can I do you?
Let's just get rid of the slime, because apparently this is also very slimy out here.
How may I help?
Trying to progress this area, nothing but bog oozes pop out.
Just like that.
Hey.
There it goes again. Are we good? Are there no more oozes? Are the oozes done? Okay, good. The oozes are finally done. What is this? The pool water swirls occasional... Oh, this is something. You dip a small bottle and to get a better look. The liquid separates, you use surmise layer of different densities. The fumes blur the vision. You know what? We'll quick save so we can find out what this does. Let's drink from the weird purple water. You dip your bare hands in the pool and drink what doesn't slip between your fingers. I got myself system shocked. Oh, this is why we save. And I just played that game. I think earlier last year almost. Anyway. Alright, let's see. More bog. Oh no. Hello, witchies.
Yes, Captain.
Don't mind us.
Tell me.
Pop that, I guess?
This cannot last, you know.
It's gonna be rough because of that sigil of pain.
Here we go.
Huh?
And I'm gonna cast this too.
Tell me.
I'm just gonna pop it again to make sure I can get rid of that stupid sigil.
What's that?
I can cast this. There we go. And it looks like Loki just went to my pillow instead, which is probably now covered in cat litter. Silly kitty.
Happy to oblige.
Yeah?
Can I actually cast that on you? I wonder. On a dare, you need to... Actually, you're fine, actually. Hit that stupid sigil. Good job, Adair. As I accidentally paralyze Adair at the same time. You'll be fine, Adair. You're just gonna be paralyzed.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once.
I am also excited that actually Pillar of Eternity's turn-based mode actually allows people to actually experience the game. Because real-time with pause, well, it does have its, like, perks and all that stuff. It is actually rough to play these games with that, at least for me. I'm sure people who are better at the game are fine with it.
I will swallow you whole.
Yeah?
Just waiting for the bog bat. There we are.
Let's go.
Yes! Yes!
Okay, Sword. You killed an opponent. Thank you. Adair is still paralyzed. Cauldron Shard. Interesting, so you can go with the poison bell with that. Examine the cauldron. A hulking cauldron squats at the center of the witch's hut. Arcane symbols are etched across the surface on precise lines. Though clearly enchanted to serve some larger purpose, you aren't sure what that is.
Hey, you.
Oh, and hey, there's a person over there.
Over here. Feels good to stretch my legs, Akira. Free once again.
How did you get captured in the first place?
Bad luck, eh? Always this seems to happen to me. First pirates, now witches. Oh, for what? A salve recipe? It is madness.
Oh, hold on. Oh, actually, you got a Warframe stream. Prime time is going live. Don't mind if I actually lurk in there for drops. One moment. I was going to do something here. Should just take a quick moment. There we are. And that should be it. You know what? The witches were brewing in that cauldron.
What potion requires bat bile, cat blood, and dandelion fluff? Even I'm not crazy enough to touch it, I say.
You're not leaving? But I just freed you.
Ikira, who do you think collected those ingredients for the witches? Me, Tamawatua. They are mine as much as anyone's, I say. I will take some time to study this island, I think. Strange things grow among its weeds, and they will need names. And if you need supplies before you go, Tama will sell you what he can find. Ikira.
What about my reward, though?
You have the witch's notes? I will translate them for you as a show of thanks. Ikira.
Alright, well, what do you have before we leave?
Take a look.
Oh, that's something else entirely. That's something else entirely. Just a bunch of potions. And ingredients. Alright. I wonder, hold on. Oh, that's what happens. You can create a potion out of there. Cast iron stomach, I don't know. Okay, I just made a random potion. Alright then. Grant there to grant one careful step. Oh, I think this is a stat boost, actually. A stat boost potion we actually got off of that. If I can find where it was. No, I don't see it. Unless... Nope, it's not. Oh, thank you. Let's go leave then. Let's go name this island before we leave, and there we are. Then we'll finally go and see Nemnock, who is apparently who's beholden to that island that we are going to be doing for DLC 2, going by the curse lore. And this was called Frog Temple. Hold on, let me check. It was Temple of the Frog. Temple of the Frog. Let's see if we can fit that entire thing. Temple of the Frog. There we are. Temple of the Frog. Why is it even still in the attack there? We're done. Alright then. Let's go meet Nemnock now. Unless we have another surprise waiting for us. And this one should be quick and easy, and then I think start up to DLC 2. I think that shouldn't be too long either, thinking about it. Let us go.
I don't know how you and the Watchers sleep, carrying all those souls around.
Some nights it's the lantern that lulls me to sleep. It pulses like a heart in my hand.
Let's go ahead and leave. Now, whatchamacallit? Aloth asking the very important questions. How do we manage with dealing with our soul problem of hearing the souls, talking to souls, and carrying the souls? A very important question. Lore-wise, because apparently, if you played the first game, which we will see in the next DLC, it's gonna be wild. Anyway, let's go north. If I'm not mistaken, I just went through the eyes, actually. Yep, we're gonna go into the left eye, I think. Secure a grappling hook. May the Frog Lord always be in your favor. I agree, Lament.
Looks like a skull, big evil monster statue at the entrance. I've got a good feeling about this.
Oh, and I got a level up off of that. I wouldn't exactly call this an evil monster, but that's just me. It's okay to not have that. I guess dismissal will be fine.
Why
I think I can
aren't
just...
accepting new recruits? Now go!
What's
Progress
this?
swallows as you degrade the left eye with your presence.
We're at capacity for scribes and acolyte. Those incessant drums have eaten our guards scentless. I'm looking for Kali.
New boy. Nemnok fawns over him in the lower sanctum. Only acolytes, ogres, and Naga go down there, and any of them would chew you to pieces.
None of your affair if I get myself killed on the way down.
Ah, a glimmer of reason pokes through that dense fog. Of course, it's not my call to make, and you won't get to Nemnok unless you deal with the Death Warden first.
Death Warden?
You know, Aetons. One of our resident Aetons carries a wardstone, which opens the way to Nemnok's realm past the gates of death.
Oh, will this wardstone do me good?
Where did you... Never mind. I do not wish to learn of it. Just try not to disturb Nemnok on your way downstairs, hmm?
What is this place?
From this hallowed sanctum, mighty Nemnok protects the Junvik people, with more benevolence than my former tribe deserves, if you ask me. I give it 5 minutes before the Aetons squash you into mush. But thankfully, it's no concern of mine.
As I just walk right off. Take another quick save.
Looks like trouble.
Oh, well, looks like these guys want to kill us. Oh, are they gonna fight us now too in there? Oh no. Hello, buddy.
Speak your mind.
Worth and rough.
Oh?
We're all fighting everyone now. Haha.
What is it?
Adair, you should probably back them up over there. And on my end, I should back him.
Just try a different position.
I should back up the sword over here. Luckily, I didn't get hit there.
What?
Can't make a dent.
Oh, I guess he's the Aeton guards they mentioned.
At your service.
What could I do with you, Takehu?
Worth and rough.
Yeah.
Zodi can actually help out with this fella.
Never you mind that, miss.
Other than missing.
Like a fish on the hook.
And do my usual burning of these guys.
Yeah.
You need something.
Let me see. Oh, you can't even do anything. Never mind then. Like, nope. My usual cleansing of the flame. And may as well help these guys down here.
Hogwash!
Like a fish on the hook.
Sure.
And that is the reason I love that freaking spell.
Take that.
You have my attention.
Can't do anything right now.
I am stuck. Aid me.
How may I help?
Have not used that spell in a long time.
Yeah, that was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Yeah?
That's right.
Bump on a pickle? Yeah, it's a freaking good line. They do have some good ones. As useful as a bump on a pickle? She said a bump on a pickle. Yep. She did say that, Sassy. As useful as a bump on a pickle.
That hardly seems fair.
Yes, Captain.
Actually, one of Zodi's funny lines, too.
Worth and rough.
Aye.
Let's see.
That looks complicated.
Well, so much for you, Alof. I tried to do that. I don't know what Zodi's reasoning on why bumps on a pickle are useless, but I guess something Zodi will have to answer for us.
That dog won't hunt.
Huh?
And I don't have the answer to that.
What do you need?
There.
And just wait till we see this almighty Nemnock.
Never you mind that, miss. I'll land the next one.
Guess pop that. Is this game like Baldur's Gate but different? It is heavily inspired by Baldur's Gate, the original Baldur's Gates. In fact, this was actually released... When was it? The first one was in 2015, and the second one, this one that I'm playing right now, is in 2018. Released around the same time as Divinity's Original Sin 2 released. The same, who ended up later actually making Baldur's Gate 3, Larian.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
For the purpose of eating bumps, don't do anything flavor or nutrients wise. Interesting, Shadow. But yeah, very much inspired by Baldur's Gate. In fact, they keep their inspiration. I heard a rumor that Conan is a cool wisp. I heard a rumor that Jay is an awesome cool. Oh, bumps, not actual bumps. Yeah, I don't know if there's bums on pickles. Unless they're, I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't have...
Next one of you who takes aim at me.
And also, Jay, there's a rumor that you're cool.
Happy to oblige.
Up. And thank you, Shadow, for giving a shout out. Or whoever might be lurking in chat who did the shout out. Whichever mod might be lurking.
Pardon me as I indulge myself.
Because that went by so fast, I didn't even see it.
Stay behind me.
But that being said, though, if you haven't already followed Jay, I highly suggest you do. Wonderful, wholesome streamer, and... Wonderful, wholesome streamer, I got pinged by something on Discord. Wonderful, wholesome streamer, and they are really doing a fun playthrough of whatchamacallit, Medieval Dynasty, which is actually fun to see them have fun. And see them have fun and share their passion for that game. And also, Jay also played this game. Played the first game. Which I also hope I am getting Jay to actually want to play this one day. Play this one day. Or finish this one day. Off stream, of course.
How may I help? I cannot whack him any harder.
Because I am now finally in that Act 3, which means... it's on the list. That is definitely a mood.
What do you need?
I still need to finish Hollow Knight. My own. Right now, I am just trying to work on getting the true ending unlocked for that game. That's my priority in that game. Get the true ending and get it over with. And then play Silksong, and then I have now 9 souls waiting for me afterwards. It is Metroidvania time right now on the off-stream side of things.
What? Yeah, all right.
Yeah? Let's go.
I am making a dynasty. My Definitely Not Harem has 3 members. You have a harem in there, Jay? When did you get a harem? Congrats, I guess.
Will do.
And Adair got a level up. We'll pop this one. Loki's staring at Odie like he just offended him. I just took a glance at the cats, and all of a sudden I just see Odie looking on the side. Loki looking at him. I did not, I swear. I definitely don't have a ability with only one. Ah, Jay. Good old Jay.
It's nothing.
Oh, why is there...
That's unusual.
Traps all the time. Always traps. Well, time we take a nap again.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
Come on, guys, spot the trap.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only prey will remain.
My god, enough of the traps, please.
I see great potential in you.
Enough of the evil traps, let me tell you. Oh, I wanted fresh fruit.
Why is your ignorant...
Oh, at least somehow Pencil had decided to shut up there. But yeah, I know that feel, Jay. In the backlog. Oh, we just came back outside. Alright, well, we're just gonna go through the mouth. Up through the mouth. We're just gonna go in the mouth of the skull little island instead. Make a save. Hey, Athens.
Happy to oblige.
We like skull-themed layers and dungeons. Yeah, I do agree with you. This does remind me of some monkeys and islands, I'll tell you that.
Tell me.
Like the refuge of New Cryptor and the Mentalist. The backlog is real. Thankfully, I almost done with Persona 4 Golden. It is good to take a break from that stuff too. I'm actually, since I'm getting close with actually being done with Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm actually now in the process of deciding my next big game too, which is actually finishing up Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Now that apparently the driver issues that I dealt with in the past of the game seem to be resolved. And funny enough, my old GPU actually was whatchamacallits. Was barely enough requirements for it back in the day.
Speak your mind.
And a little more. Everyone does not like Aloth. But yes, I know that feel though. Sakura too. Yeah, they actually have a lot of spell start casting and all that stuff. Really like how much dedication they put in that. Funny enough, when I do get to Avowed, they actually do the same thing there too. So I'm going to actually go with whatchamacallit, a spellcaster build, which I did in my first playthrough for that too.
At your service.
And also, it is actually a lot of fun playing a wizard in that game. In Avowed. The Grimoire system translated into that game is actually a lot of fun. Lava Rune you will seek, pretty much. That's how I read them too.
Huh? Got it.
Just like that.
Don't know if there's any talking swords though, like I have right now with my Watcher.
That's right.
Happy to oblige.
Thought that was someone else who died.
What say?
Tongaloa devour you. I thought we were
How may I
friends.
help?
And the A10 is down. And they're down. Well, we just have to go through the main door. It was a sigil I needed, huh? Hold on here. Sigil. There it is. It was... No. There it is. Just to have it with us. But you know what? I don't even have to do that because I can do this.
You should see this.
Why do I need the sigil when I can just do this?
That's not very helpful.
There it is. Thanks, trap. Oh my geez, that was close.
I know where this is going.
How many traps do you need?
Insufferable.
Shut up, console hot. Nobody asked. Nobody asked you, console hot, for your sass.
Thing go anyway. We're gonna run out of mountains soon.
Mighty Nemnock. What's this? Who trespasses on our devotions?
Ready for the reveal of the great Nemnock?
Nemnock, Nemnock, Nemnock.
You've taken your last step in the Master's sanctum, Outlander. Nemnock will suck the marrow from your soul.
Is that you, Kali? I met your father.
My father is a disbeliever. I have risen above him. Nemnock is the All-Devourer, the one who swallows gods and vomits forth their skulls. The one true power of Aora. Let me show you. See for yourself.
Wait and observe. Spreading his arm wise, Kali begins an incantation under his breath. Many of the supplicants mirror the gesture, the beating of drums increase in tempo. Then Kali draws a long dagger from his robe. He draws the blade across his palm and hisses through clenched teeth. Lean over the pit. Kali lets his blood drip down. A hot breeze gusts from somewhere far below.
Nemnock, Nemnock, Nemnock.
This is just like old failure.
Silence!
Kali grimaces and redoubles his prayers with more fervent conviction.
Nemnock, you are the gaping maw, the lidless eye, the shadow between stars. You are the red curtain, the secret in amber, the light of the Audra.
He squeezes his hand into a fist, forcing more blood to drip from his wound as he feeds the void of the pit.
Nemnock, 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 Nemnock.
Wait and observe.
Beloved Nemnock, come forth and let all non-believers wither before your killing stare.
Kali holds out his arm. The air of the pit roars like an approaching inferno.
Yes! Yes! Nemnock comes!
Wait and observe. And someone got a level up. We're finally gonna see the great Nemnock.
You have only delayed your death.
You know how to make an entrance. A chant rises, a pair of eyes cut like gem narrows the sight of you. After a moment, let me guess, it's a lesser demon. After a moment of contemplative silence, the creature simply turns its focus without care.
What have you brought me, supplicant?
It gestures an open claw, focusing on Kali.
Sacrifices, mighty Nemnock. Behold!
Kali gestures towards your party. The worshippers around the circle raise their hands and cheer.
I like the cheering, but some of what he's saying makes me a little nervous.
I didn't come to fight, Nemnock. Let's talk.
Ha! The Mighty One has no need for idle chatter.
Do not waste your breath, Acolyte. I sense this one serves another master.
Nemnock waves Kali aside and glares at you with hateful intensity as his worship take up the chant anew.
Nemnock, 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 Nemnock.
I am the only master under this mountain, child. If you will not serve, your blood will fill the inkwells of my loyal scribes.
You look like a giant imp to me.
Ah, you have seen more of the world than I guessed. But I am more than your studious eye could perceive. Every scroll and grimoire my servants collect swells my power, child. And with power, I will rain a terror long overdue on all who resist me.
You're still just a giant imp.
Mighty One?
Is your faith so brittle that it can be challenged by an outlander?
Nemnak's eyes narrow further. Its massive head shakes with disapproval.
Through knowledge, I am stronger than any mortal. Submit to me, child. Resist and you shall perish.
What are the terms of your surrender?
Terms? My covenant is this. Gather grimoires of power from beyond the mountain. Return them to me as a sign of your devotion. Do this knowing at all times that I am your god. Fortune and glory await loyal service.
Fortune and glory. In that case, I surrender the mutually beneficial agreement. I'm leaving. Try to stop me, imp.
You are honored to die by my hand. Accept this blessing.
Ask him for a cookie.
At your service.
Come over here, mighty Nemnak.
Tell me.
What do I have here? Nope, nothing there. At least everyone seems to be gathering around the same time, though. I'm gonna pop this on us. Keep this here for now. Play my turn. How is Aloth already almost dead?
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
Wait, pull the Unga Bunga stick. I don't have an Unga Bunga stick, though. I wish I did, but I don't have it. And also, maybe in a future Dark Souls, I don't know. Let's move up to at least get their armors weakened. Alright, pull out the sophisticated gentleman stick.
Happy to oblige. Get threshed. Huh?
Me throwing Unga Bunga 6 and Far Cry Primal. Funny enough, I never actually got around to playing that. I did actually enjoy Far Cry 5, though.
What do you need?
Weirdly enough. I just blew up a poor worshiper over there. Oh no! That's good to know. Mickey when he learns about spears. I'm slowly dying because I got my own spell cast on me. Oh, hey, witches, how goes it? Hope y'all having a good time too, witches. Welcome on in.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, what? How did Son of the Forest go, by the way? I actually had a lurk on my end because I actually was getting late on my end. It looked like that was a fun time, though. Oh god, I am slowly burning from my own spell.
As a bump on a pickle.
I am slowly dying to my own spell. What can I do? You're still stunned over there. This could help. Oh, well. Aloth still hasn't learned how to take a... Ow! That was brutal. Freaking Adair just saying it right there. Poor Aloth. After all these years, he still hasn't learned how to take a hit.
That's not supposed to happen.
The elf holds his grimoire like a clumsy initiate.
You should play it while it's still playable. Huh? Yep. Actually, that reminds me, while I'm in here, Witches also streams. And last I saw Witches was playing the Sons of the Forest, which is a sequel to a game I actually played in back in the day. Oh, and we got a nice one. A Metroid Prime sound effect for that one. But yeah, if you haven't already checked out Witches, I highly suggest you do. And also that VTuber is also really cool. The VTuber model that Witches uses. Kind of like the effects scout with it. I don't know. I don't know enough about VTubing how you do that, but that's cool.
You have my attention.
I need to get whatchamacallit. I need to get poor Aloth over there, who's dead, up pretty soon. I know, right? All right, Shadow. Got the new. I just got the new GPU, so I can finally run the VTuber and effects all the time. Ooh, very nice.
Unfit for pigs.
Yeah, the only thing I know about it is that they are very much whatchamacallit, GPU intensive. That's all I know.
Behold, you need something.
In comparison to my little PG tuber right now. Not what I wanted to cast, but there we go.
Happy to oblige.
Definitely gonna need to cast this, and Zodi's slowly dying. Oh boy. We're all slowly dying to Nemnock, not a good sign.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, I do agree. B&G tubers are also awesome. I can pop that. Oh, I still have that going off over there. And not what I wanted. There it is. Let's get you up, Aloth. Are you okay? Oh, right. Nemnock's over there. I was wondering what that was. Need to get you guys all up so we can not die. Uh-oh, Nemnock, what are you doing?
Oh?
Yeah?
Nemnock, just stay still, please, I beg you. And now we are fighting Nemnock, who is Conan. We are all Conan, and we are all dying to Nemnock. Zoe, happy to oblige. At least we have those two helping out too.
Yours to command, Captain.
Pop this.
I did not con this spell speed.
Well, oh no, Aloth, you still have the fire on you, don't you? Aloth, I don't think you're okay over there, Aloth. Yeah, I don't think Aloth's gonna be okay over there.
Yeah.
Let's at least see if I can actually weaken these guys. Good, at least this AO10 is focusing on something else.
The most beautiful.
What?
That's not very helpful.
The what flower? I didn't even hear that.
Yours to command, Captain.
I haven't cast this one.
Yeah.
But this should help out. Just keep getting those souls up.
They'll naked us both.
Those spirits and summons are helping us out, actually. Okay, you still are good. Namnock's still knocked down.
May I be it. This thing isn't doing the job. Hey, we had some good times.
Aloth is still not dead, though, so that's a good sign, I guess. I go to bed now. Good night. Have fun. Thank you, Arthi. Sleep well. And thanks for dropping by. Let me see. Aloth, you might die again.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain.
And there's our resident hater, which is Console Hot.
Hey, whose side are you on?
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Eothas finished the job.
Think you got the decency to die?
And Zodi just basically exploding someone. Alright then, thank you, Zodi.
Me and you are about to mix.
I'm here. Yeah.
Yes, Captain.
You definitely need to heal him up, definitely. Aloth is dead yet again.
I thought we were friends.
Stay down, Nemnock.
Huh?
Yours to command, Captain.
That guard really needs to go, though.
What can I do you for?
What do you need?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Spirit. Oh, and the stretch. Thank you, Spirit. I appreciate the redeems.
No! My amulet!
Maya's... What did you do with Maya? Have you tried petting the dragon? This isn't a dragon.
That hardly seems fair.
This is definitely not a dragon. That is what my watcher has been calling an imp. You try petting the demon. This one does not want to be pet. This one wants to eat and steal my books. Not show up my toy. Should Conan pet the... Well, at least the bot gets it. Thank you, bot.
Come on!
Yeah?
Zodi, please don't die. It looks like your spear is hit harder than Zodi.
Sure.
Just like that.
You need something.
Tell you what, Spirit, you try petting the demon. Well, yes, that works. Just explode the Aetin.
Hey. Whatever you want.
You need something?
Spirit, no.
What can I do you for?
Oh no, Adair's down too.
What?
Almost.
Alright, you need to go, Mr. Barrowguard.
Oh, good.
Nemnock, why are you over here?
Happy to oblige.
Nemnock, no. Stay down.
You need something?
Missed.
Nemnock, what are you doing, by the way?
Yeah?
What is Nemnock actually?
What can I do you for?
Go, keep that guy down.
Yours to command, Captain.
The Nemnock Jiggy, I guess.
Yeah?
I'm calling that the Nemnock Jiggy. Oh, well, didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
What do you need?
Here we go.
Happy to oblige.
Now Nemnock just floating there.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once.
Yeah?
Forgot I had that spell on him. I wonder, can I keep both of you up? Aloth is chilling on the ground. Aloth is just vibing. Can I have two up or both of them up? I wonder.
What can I do?
No, you can only have one at a time. Well, thought I'd try that out.
Got it.
Just like that.
Yours to command, Captain.
Oh yeah, he'll be fine. Just a flesh wound. Lancelot, just cast your wonderful hammer on him.
What can I do you for?
Now just us and Nemnock.
At your service.
Tungaloa devour you.
Yeah?
I love that Council Hot is okay with helping us out, though. Alright, you deflect everything I cast on you.
Yeah.
What else can Zodi do?
Yes, Captain.
I guess this on you.
What do you need?
Hit the Nemnock.
Here we go.
Only I can hit Nemnock because everything's crowded in here.
Yeah?
Happy to oblige. threshed.
You need something?
I guess that.
I see great potential in you, Shoti.
Not a new, that's a new line. I have never seen him say that line.
What? I'm on it.
Are you okay there, Nemnock?
Happy to oblige.
Yes, Captain.
Well, I can at least try to keep this going for a little bit. Let's see
Eothas will take what remains
if I can hit
of
him.
your soul.
I can't barely hit him in here. There it is. Barely see Nemnock with everything going on.
Thinks you got the decency to die?
No, my amulet.
Or I actually do feel kind of bad for Nemnock at this point.
Stay back. Not any closer. Stay back. Not any closer.
I still think I would. Still think I can hug him. A hug will fix him. Did I actually hit? Oh, I hit Nemnock. You might not be wrong there, Spirit.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Yeah.
You'll find out after the end of this.
What can I do you for?
I mean, right now we're just kind of bullying him right now. Oh, hey, Haylat's alive, guys. He's not dead, but he's alive. Here, want to fix a con man and metaphor. Huh. There was I didn't actually know there was con men in that game. That's actually cool to know. But also, huh.
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
Also, Atom Smasher. Definitely Atom Smasher. That's gonna kill us. Summon some drakes, I guess. The most you can do.
Get threshed.
Nemnock, are you okay over there? I can barely see Nemnock and everything. I don't think Nemnock's okay.
Take him down.
Yeah? Whatever you want.
At your service.
Again? Wait, this happened before? Oh, Nemnock's doing something finally. Oh, wait, and Nemnock's not happy. But Nemnock doesn't know that Zodi can kick.
Aye.
Nemnock, why do you keep doing that? Oh, I cast that on Console Hot. That was supposed to go on Nemnock. Rip.
Huh?
Oh, my own weakness kicks. Seems to be.
Happy to oblige.
I'm here.
Yeah? Got it.
Now, if Nemnock could stop running away, that'll be a start.
At your service.
I mean, look, there's no one even here anymore. Everyone's quite dead.
Nuts. Pardon me as I indulge myself.
What do you need?
Console Hot, why are you eating our nuts? Forget I said anything about that. Thanks, Console Hot. Nemnock, stop it.
Yours to command, Captain.
What can I do you for? Time to separate the chaff.
Aye.
Oh, that could work. And Aloth might die if he dies again. Might.
Something I can do?
Uh-oh, Mickey, what's that face?
Sure.
Just like that.
Oh, it's the wonderful... Oh, no. Aloth, that may have been a bad idea. You're killing everyone.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
Not the Dr. Hans.
Yours to command,
If
Captain.
Aloth dies, just get blocked. Ah, I see what you're doing there.
I will swallow you whole.
Well, Nemnock now can't move. Nemnock can punch. And Nemnock cannot move.
This cannot last, you know.
I forget.
Good and stuck.
Nemnock, you're almost dead.
Get threshed.
Yes, Captain.
We're almost all out of spells, too. You should be dying by now.
Hey. Better than that.
Yeah?
Let's go.
Just like that.
Yeah. I'll light the darkness.
No! No!
Oh, we're getting there. Help, Drakes, help! Anyone, if y'all can stop missing though, that'll be a start.
Hmm? Yeah, alright.
Stop missing everyone.
Yeah?
God damn it, not expecting that damage though.
Tell me.
And Aloth is still
You need something.
burning to death after what I've done to him, apparently. Somehow.
Yeah?
Oh, now you hit him.
Take him down. This doesn't usually happen.
Yeah.
I swear.
At your
You're almost done there, Nemnock.
How may I help?
What do you need?
Nemnock, stop running.
Stay behind me.
Oh, you don't like a dare.
Oh, good. Happy to oblige.
That didn't do anything though.
How may I help?
You have my attention.
You have only delayed your
Not so hot.
Let's just. Are you even trying?
What can I
Are
do?
you even trying, is what the sword said. That is one sassy sword.
Something.
The talking sword, at least.
Oh? No mercy!
What do you need?
There we go. Now we're doing some damage.
Take him down.
Good. Yeah.
Almost over.
Oh? Let's hire it out!
You have my attention.
Not gonna lie, this fight is actually really hard right now. Weirdly enough. It'll be funny by the end of it, though. Trust me.
Just like that. Yeah.
Right. No mercy!
Yours to command, Captain.
You're almost done, Nemnock.
What?
Oh, Nemnock's going with the big guns.
Huh? Let's go!
Oh, good. Yeah.
Tell me.
They really don't like Adair at all.
Yes, Captain.
Tungaloa devour you!
Which does actually mean that Adair is doing his job right.
This indignity will not go unanswered.
Should try a different position. Didn't work.
Hey, we killed the demon. The fizzling energy dissipates and dust battle clears. All that remains is shattered amulet and a tiny injured imp. The chanting of acolytes ends with a gasp. What acolytes? Everyone's dead.
No! No, no, no! Nemnock's amulet! Nemnock's wondrous jewel!
Scrambling, Nemnock picks up the two halves of a now oversized medallion and tries to put them together. The metal falls apart in the instant and Nemnock lets them go.
Broken forever! No! You no kill Nemnock, eh? Kind Nemnock!
You're adorable.
Oh, how can we stay mad at you, little guy?
Curse you, ground stink! Most mightiest of all is Nemnock, eh? Amulet made Nemnock smart. Smart enough to read magic books. All gone. Nasty Arkhamir never taught imps to read. House full of books, eh? Nemnock stole his pretty jewel. Learned to read, grew strong, grew big, eh? Nemnock said someday he'd fly back and free the others. Give them books too.
He forgot. Hey, Revere. Now I feel bad. Would you like to join me in my travels? Blinking up at you, Nemnock cocks his head.
Nemnock was God. Nemnock had riches, acolytes, power. Now must be pet.
There's money in my pack if you ever feel like cozying up to it. Edging closer, Nemnock inspects your belongings and wrinkles his nose. Offering the tiniest shrugs, Nemnock opens the flap to your travel supplies, climbs his head and rests his head on a small copper pyres. Moments later, you hear gentle snoring. You gained Nemnock. See? Looks like the end game did actually happen for Spirit, though. We gave the little guy a hug. And Aloth's slowly dying. Again. That's the bigger question is when does he not die? But that's Nemnock, as we just murdered everyone in this whole place. I'm gonna rest. Whatchamacallit, a very cool weapon staff there. A cool bow, and a turtle shield. I'm gonna put the turtle shield on, actually. Mundane shield. Because I don't have a shield. A good shield. A veil piercer. Oh, is that an animated J-Bonk? That is actually awesome, by the way. I love the emote. And that's the tale of Nemnock, as Aloth is still burning alive. I don't have a bonk command you set up just yet. Maybe one day I'll make a targeted bonk command. Who knows? I still have to set it up. There's the tale of Nemnock. And I got a turtle shield out of it. Wait, is that a shield I can even use? It is a shield I can use. Unsure if it's too small or not. It looked actually good size to me, but that's just me. Oh no, Spear, why are you throwing tomato? Oh, actually, tomato soup, actually. You know what? Tomato soup would actually be nice right about now. I'm actually having roast beef and aujas on bread rolls tonight. Roasted bread rolls, topped with a little bit of butter and garlic.
This is interesting.
Baked with butter and garlic, I should say. A little butter and garlic on the top. And that's the tale of Nemnock. And also, Spirit, you'll be happy to know. Where is it? We have Nemnock with us now. Oh, and actually one additional spell point. I never knew that. Ug's work. I mean, technically the imp just needed some gold. I'm feeling quite hungry. Aha! Actually, witches, check that, there's a sound alert down there that I think you'll really enjoy. Witches. In the about section. By the way, I am still in Act 2, still figuring out where the heck to go. Not mistaken, isn't it? I'm feeling quite hungry, or did I name it something else? I'm trying to remember. But regardless, one of my favorite redeems that I've actually found out. I sadly cannot redeem it from over here, but it is actually a really fun redeem. Do the thing, Shadow, if you haven't, or witches. Who do I need to see in here? Tatok. We need to see Tatok. Wait, did we lose? No, we didn't.
No god of mine steals a child.
Oh, there it is.
What do you say, sir?
I feel quite hungry.
And there it is. I'm afraid that Kali is dead, and also I feel quite hungry. The chisel nearly falls off Tetok's as Tetok brings his hand up to cover his mouth. Oh, it just popped up.
A curse on that wretched... I knew this was possible, even likely when I sent you out there. The fault is with Nemnock alone.
I can actually play it again. Hold on. There it is.
What do you say, sir?
I feel quite hungry.
There it is. Oh, I need to change something here. There we go. My audio mixer. There we go. Well.
May the true gods curse Nemnock, and curse me for losing Kali.
Oh, I thought it was that one. Couldn't find a good one. But yeah, just had to find a good clip of that one, and there we go. The freaking I feel quite hungry thing, though. Alright, so I think we can actually... We have about an hour left, so you know what? May as well kick off the DLC. Wait, we had level ups. Hold on. One moment. We gotta go back to the village really quick. And do some quick level ups, and then I'll kick off the DLC. One of these days I'll get around to streaming that. One of these days. I just actually need to complete the rest of my backlog of streams too. Energized. Actually, this one. Actually, no, we have enough of those. I was testing it out and found a website that lets you, do you mind dropping that link, by the way, Jay? I'm actually kind of curious. In the content creator side of the content creation channel, if you could. Suffering the number of wounds. Actually, that sounds kind of broken. Shared pain. But I'm actually kind of curious on that too. Oh, I missed this while I'm here. Fish. I'll take some more fish. Alright, now I can go ahead and swap around. Right, so now we gotta drop the party down a little bit. We were going to take Constantine. And who was else? Merc was gonna join us. Done. Thank you so much, Jay. Alright, now we're gonna go out here to Kazawari. Because now it is time to kick off DLC 2. And technically, what levels are we? 18. 2 more levels, and I can actually bring my first characters into this world too. Oh, I am currently paused. No wonder nothing was happening. And actually, what was that ship? Takabana. Takabana, are you a bounty? No, you are not. Alright, and then we can finally see what is the secrets hiding behind this Seeker, Survivor, and Slayer Island. The sea billows beneath your vessel. You stumble to the side, grabbing a rail. Keep from falling as the Defiant rocks hard to port. Vanazi returns to our feet, examining his fingers and wincing. God's alive, Bodo. What in Otter's holy name do you think you're doing up there? It weren't my fault, you sodden bales rat. Bodo spit back. The helmsman turns to you. Lego Island is doing very Lego-y. Felt like something went under the ship, Captain. Shittapuk gestures wildly to the starboard. Captain! The hand stumble back from the deck. Either I need to give up drinking for good, or there's a goddamn colossal monster down there. Beneath the surface of the water, you make a long, sinuous... that does have pizza. Sinuous form, no mere fish. The creature swims with 2 pairs of legs and a long, thin tail. Your lungs suddenly feel empty as you gasp, your stomach turns. You fall sideways into the light.
The light fades into dim. You stand in a forest glade hung thick with shadows. Tall trees surround you. The shriek of a deer pierces the air before being abruptly silenced. From out of the dark lope a Stelgar and a wolf, followed by a thickly muscled man draped in furs. Galawain.
And there's Galawain.
Herald of Berath, were you not content to destroy my creation at Signath Moor? Do you intend to meddle here as well? Leave now. I will warn you only once. If you tread upon my island, it will consume you.
The large beasts at his side step forward in unison, their tails angrily swishing in air. What was that thing that just swam past my boat?
A glorious beast, and one of the many creatures here that will challenge you, should you refuse to leave.
The lolling tongue of Galawain's Stelgar companion dripped saliva into the dirt, its long teeth shine even in low light. So you're not responsible for the head I received?
I am not, though Muatu is mine, and I will claim him in time.
Why don't you want me to come here?
The cold rush of the sea upon Signath Moor still crashes in my ears. I would not have you apply your same reckless attentions here.
That was different, unless you got another monster making machine here.
The wolf at Gallowayne's flank growls low in its throat.
I have warned you. May aught that follows be on your head.
With a sound like a thunderclap and a bright burst like lightning, the forest disappears, and you are thrust back into your body. You blink against the fading flash, and you can see again you find your hands bloodless and aching, gripping the railing of your ship.
Your eyes trace the giant lizard's path towards the nearby island. It seems to be swimming north away from the waterfall. You lose sight of the beast as it plunges to the depths. Matua's voice is a mere whisper after the power of the gods. I felt such rage from that beast. Hunger, too, and beneath it, I think I felt fear. Galloway spoke to me through it. The Lord of the Hunt sent that beast? Matua's words rise in pitch and volume. Everyone at Kazuwari could be in danger. You have to help them. Please, Watcher. His echo voices. The crew, eyes wide, stare at you. That make everybody else nervous? It made me nervous. Arena shrugged. It's just an animal, Captain. I thought you slayed dragons, ogres and dragons as such. Apparently that got him morale. To the island. There we are. And we gotta get over into there. An unusual structure rises from the thick jungle foliage ahead of you. Vines drape it like decor. It takes a moment for you to resolve its form. The spine's a rib of some titanic beast. Its skull faces upside down, jaw wide open and gaping. Sharp teeth hang above it like waiting for a headsman axe. Identify the skeleton. Variety of quadruple lizards that exist across the area. Judging from the skull and its claws, this seems to be one. The shape of its rib cage, just an aquatic amphibious existence. Such creatures can be very aggressive. Sneak closer. Do we even have anyone? Alright. As you near the skeleton, you make out a rough piece of decoration hanging from the skeleton. Crafted from wood and bone that hang inside the mouth and ribs. Investigate the scene. The hooved footprints and numerous boards across the space, overlapping those hit at various sites. Examine the corpse. Well, alright then. Examine the decorations. The first rough-hewn ornaments remind you of wilder totems. Alright, loot the body. Seems to contain a grappling hook and a long piece of rope. Continue along the path. You only have just the left the gargantuan skeleton behind you when you hear a rustling in the jungle to your left. You hear another to your right. To either side of you, hide-draped kith approach flanked by bristling boars. And Aloth, you're still covered in that freaking fire.
Move. Return to your little boat, interloper. You do not belong on Kazuwari.
Hold off, Hateno.
Huh? Because of the living
You
lands.
from the valleys, the living lands? Might have seen you shipping out of port a few years back.
Oh, I was not expecting this. I'm from the lands, yes.
Knew it! Can't never forget a face, you know? Still, it's funny to find another from the valleys out here. Kazuwari attracts all kinds.
Constantine exhausted a smuffled sigh of relief.
Shut your gaping trap, Shabale. Turn back, now, and count yourself lucky you aren't already dead.
Wait, I believe we may have a common friend.
Doubtful.
A rude old man with a team of boars?
You could be speaking of half the druids in Deadfire.
Hateno pulls a simple but wickedly sharp knife from a belt and levels it at you.
Enough talk. Leave now, or I'll gut you where you stand and feast the boars on your entrails.
Let's talk about this. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
No.
Spirit of Matua manifests beside you in a flash of light. His sudden appearance doesn't seem to register with the scarred Amo and his crew.
Why did we stop? We ran into locals, didn't we? I doubt they'll listen to reason. Best to kill them and be done with it.
I'm not going to kill them. Skibale and Hatano exchange frowning glances.
She seems a little off. Maybe we should let her be?
All the more reason to make sure this one doesn't have the run of Kazuwari.
I'm not looking for trouble.
I am. Let's see the color of your blood!
Alright then. In the meantime, I'm gonna level these two up then, before we fight. Force, okay. Let's go with that, actually. And we have you as our damage fella, huh? Yeah, I'm just double checking where you're at. Yep. Oh, actually. Comes a stank spore. We'll go with the tornado, actually. You can take a shield, too. Fleet. There we are. You're next. Luckily, I'm choosing this now before it can get messy. Choose an ability. Deep wounds, of course. Alof, you know what to do, even though you're currently burning alive for some reason still.
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
And you can go over here and stun that fella.
What?
Oh, and we have an ad incoming. Pop this on us.
Aye.
There we are.
No good.
What? No!
And you can have some nice wonderful of that.
Not last, you know.
Yep.
Yeah?
And Adair over here can knock you down over here. Or not.
What? I'm here.
Alof, just go ahead and pass that. And it looks like the ads are over as well.
Eothas will take what remains of your soul.
Let's hope I don't kill my teammates with this one again. Oh, it looks like I can't pass that one.
Man, that's just rude.
Oh.
Got him.
I mean, why did you guys even want to fight in the first place? Up, and there's the ads.
This is futile. Yeah, that's it.
Straight into hell!
Yeah? That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah?
Not supposed to happen, but it did happen either way. Damn.
Oh? Yeah.
Need something?
What do you need?
Yeah?
And we go. I think we can actually escape out of here.
Aye. Aye, aye.
I'm here.
Not so hot. Why were you doing in the water, buddy?
Hey. Hey. That wasn't half bad.
Hey, Watcher, I need to, be straight with you about something. I've been here before.
And?
This place, it's not just an island full of crazy druids and giant boars. It's a competition. There's an actual arena in the middle, but that's just where people congregate. The entire island is a trial, one that I fought in.
How long ago did you fight here?
A few years. When you caught me in Nekataka, I was at the tail end of a long rest. That kind of life. Wake up, fight, sleep, every day for weeks. It takes a lot out of a person. Maybe it took more out of me than I thought.
Did you fight alone?
You flatter me. Nah, I may be tough, but I'm not that tough. I had a crew. A group. Packs, they call them here. Something almost like a family. We worked well together, but you know how it is. Nothing good stays good forever. When I left, we went our separate ways.
Did you have a falling out?
Something like that. See, we were doing pretty well in the contests. Not just winning, but winning handily. Dominating. But something wasn't right. I just couldn't shake this feeling we were being played. Being
And
used.
answer over.
And I didn't know what for.
Why? Did something happen?
No, nothing. And that's just the thing. Folks were nice to us.
Too nice, right? Kinda nice that makes you wonder what a person's looking to get from you.
So, when I quit, my crew got mad. How can you give up? We're nearly there. That kind of stuff. But I had to trust my gut. Couldn't go dying and leave my pa alone, could I? I'm past the age of chasing glory, Watcher. Let me make a little coin, settle down somewhere with a view. Shit. Maybe I'll go back home to the Pearl Coast. Haven't been there in an age.
Did you have a falling out?
See?
Oh, we already did that.
Wasn't right. No. So, I'm past the age of chasing glory.
Did you win any
I'm
fights?
standing here. Wait. I'm not dead, am I?
Stare at him meaningfully. He dismisses your look with a laugh and a wave of his hand.
There's no surrender in the arena. You lose, you die. Keeps it simple.
You always take us to the nicest places, Watcher. Hey now, at least it's warm this time. It's nice not having to worry about anything turning blue and falling off.
Can you give an insight of what's to come?
Can't say I know what'll happen till it's happening, but I'll tell you what I can when I can. Anything more than that'll just be idle speculation, and that's not really my thing. Yeah, not a safe place to be standing around.
Takes a deep breath and starts towards the forest edge. What a welcoming crew, huh?
I got it.
Now let's go ahead and get out of here. Wherever the exit is. I think is over here. And Aloth, you are still burning blue from me actually burning you alive by accident. Still, somehow, and you are still alive. Alright, on the note though, can I actually gear some of you up though? Yeah, you definitely Echo of the Godhammer. Oh, that's actually interesting. All for time. Let me see. What weapons could I give you? Because you are very much... what do you use? Blunderbuss, Mace, and Poleaxe. Blunderbuss, Mace, and Poleaxe. Do I have a Blunderbuss? Blunderbuss or Poleaxe? Let's see. Scepter, Warhammer. Can you use Warhammers? Battle axes. You can use a battle axe. There we are. We'll give you a battle axe. Oh, not what I want to hit. Enemies killed. Oh, I see. Interesting weapon. And then we need to decide your armor. Your armor's fine. Your helmet. Yeah, we'll grab you that, I guess. Or just a cloak of protection would be fine. Let's see. We'll give you a betrayal as well. No good helmets or no good rings. Really can't see anything else. Bring critically hit. You don't have burn at all, so I can't really do anything with that. You don't have any corrode. I don't know though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick though. And also gave the kitties a nice little pet along the way. There's nice and snuggly on the bed. Boots of stealth. Actually, you can take boots of stealth. And let's see. Yeah, sure, you can take that. Don't know if there's any other thing I can give you. I think we should be fine from here. Alright then. Back onto the game. The jungle opens to a small glade, encroaching overhead space. These pillars are looking very eternal. Hey, Ascension, how goes it? How goes the turtle games? A stone dies, cracked by roots and dappled with moss and dirt, dominates the clearing. A pair of worn statues crouch in a jungle cat's missing eyes. Up, hey, fellow Taffer Spooter, how goes it? And a flank in a stone well. Examine the well. The well barely stands barely a yard. And the mortar. Okay, you hear wanting to look inside. I just see nothing. Fix a rope. To the side. Alright, descend the rope, I guess. Swing to the outcropping. You into the cavern. Well, now we're going into a cavern. But how goes it, Ascension and Spooter? I have no idea where we're entering. Or I don't remember where we're entering, actually. If it'll load, of course. But yeah, them pillars are looking very eternal. There we go, now it loads. Oh, I remember this. You can still hear a murmur of water. This is just another entrance. Rahi Pod. Yeah, well, let's go with that. This is just basically good. Actually didn't get the greatest of sleeps, but otherwise doing good. Alright, and now we're inside. We just found another entrance into the place we're supposed to be going into. And Aloth is still burning alive. You stumble into a room, brightly lit in comparison to the one you came through. A man with soft features and round eyes blinks mutely before clearing his throat.
Welcome to the Temple of Tuamawai, Watcher. Home sweet home.
Akira, the wall. What even is down there?
He cranes, his neck peering over your shoulder.
I'll let you handle this one.
Don't matter none. You're finally here is all. Crowd gets restless waiting. You best get out to the pit.
Friendly, isn't he?
Wait, what?
Pit? Go out to pit.
Where am I? He stares blankly at you. Who are you?
That don't matter none neither. I'm the kith supposed to get you before the people.
I think you may have me confused with someone else.
Kara. You're in Challenger's chamber, yeah? That makes you Challenger. Beyond that, don't matter none. You having second thoughts about the right? Stop. It's too late.
Aloth is still burning alive, you know?
Everyone champs at the bit to see you in action.
Best not to argue with him, Watcher. Some of these folks got short fuses and itchy sword arms.
What's going on here?
You're gonna put on a show, is what?
Aw, yeah, Jay.
Look, you're all wobbly in knees in face of death. I understand. But you should have thought of that before you entered arena.
Yama stabs a finger in the archway, then takes a step back. Well, looks like we're gonna be entering the arena, I suppose. Alright, let's go outside and see this proving area. Welcome to the arena. We are now actually going to become the grand champion.
A new challenger joins our eternal hunt.
As is tradition, the primal elements shall sort predator from prey.
Triumph or perish. There is neither surrender nor retreat.
I need the arena die to say, get over here.
Don't go getting yourself burned.
Oh, we're facing against a literal void orb. Tyrant of Decay. Oh, I think I remember this one.
Take him down.
To the ice.
Not mistaken, you play this. Then the arena. Oh, I didn't actually know that. I didn't even catch that. I'm not mistaken, I need to move to the obelisk for this fight. Come here, Mr. Tyrant of Decay.
What?
Need something?
Gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. Greatest. Oh no, we have to kill these because it'll spawn things. Or not. And also, I didn't know that. That's a good catch, by the way. Ascension. We just gotta lure it over. Come on.
Hi.
I don't know what they're doing.
There's something I can do.
Got him.
Oh, it devours the essences. I see. Me trying to remember this.
Hi.
I don't think electricity is gonna work on the guy who just absorbed electricity.
That must have hurt.
Wait, you can knock it down? How are Odin and Loki today? How is the Lord of Lore, Librarian of Lore Keeper, and the Wisp of Nells, and Light Keeper of Kittens? Didn't get the greatest of sleeps, but otherwise doing good. They seem to be doing fine. Let me see. Tried a little bit of the Morsels game, and that's about it. So, kind of just a chill day today. How's it been for Ascension? Is Ascension winning? Ascension actually... Ascension, whatchamacallit? Is Ascension winning in Divinity Original Sin 2?
Yeah.
And is Ascension also staying cool? Because that's the important factor. Good people of the Imperial City, get over here.
Take that.
Stop eating them.
Tell me.
Other than that, kind of just been a chill day. And also, trying to figure out this boss is the other fun part. And right now, the little kitties are actually sound asleep in the bed. Constantine, move up and knock it over. Oh, hey, ref. We're in the Imperial City Arena. Well, not really, but we're in the Imperial City Arena at home.
May I be a candle in the night.
Kitty at 5 a.m. Literally that's literally what happened. The kitties kept me up. The little monsters.
Aye.
Paralyze them, Alof. How does Mickey know what happened to me this morning? Mickey knows all, Jay. Mickey knows all. It's the Mickey powers. How could you miss, though?
Tell me.
Jay, I'm half convinced it happens to you every morning. Ooh. Oh no, you do not get to cast that Tyrant of Decay. And that was absolutely useless. I guess I'll cast this.
What do you need?
Stay behind me.
While you were sleeping and resting, Mickey was scrying his orb. Mickey was pondering the orb.
Yes?
I was studying the blade.
Almost.
Maya just wants food and forced me. Maya is actually the one who's forcing you to play Starfield. We still need to see the conclusion of that Starfield, by the way, Jay. The audience wants to know. Audience needs to know what's going to happen in the next episode of Starfield.
Something I can do?
This indignity will not go unanswered.
Oh?
Sooner or later, this thing will die. It does move a lot, though. Get out of here, you little Greater Flame Blight. And I've actually been killing a lot of my teammates, so that's another thing that's been going on, by the way, Ascension.
Hey.
But otherwise, it's been going good, though. I need to fast forward to tomorrow so I can play more Kingdoms of the Dump. Oh, I've actually heard about that one. So far, I'm hearing it's good stuff. Why are you laughing over there, Constantine? From what it looks like, it's a garbage themed, sort of like a JRPG from what I saw. It looks a lot of fun.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm killing a no wait.
Good.
And I've also heard comparison that it's actually kind of like close to Sea of Stars, and Sea of Stars is right up my alley. Oh right, I also forgot to mention I do have surprises in store on December 4th specifically, because I do have whatchamacallit, my first affiliate anniversary happening then. Some surprises are waiting in store, and in terms of the channel stuff, finally got long-awaited sub badges after how long? There we go. That's also the news that was covered.
You have only delayed your death.
This Tyrant in Decay is slowly dying, so we're almost done. Oh, and there it goes. You're celebrating my birthday early? You could say that. We're done. We won the arena.
You have completed the first examination. Well done.
Your fury brings joy to this arena.
W arena run.
To your name.
You have endured but the first of many trials.
Oh, it's just the beginning of it.
Return when you are ready to face your next challenge.
But sadly, I'm just doing the story thing because there is something else you can do. I actually never got around to finishing them because they actually are just a scavenger hunt, which I did not really want to deal with. So, when I first played this.
Looks like you can hold your own in a fight. That's great! Really useful for not dying.
The guard from before sheepishly rubs the back of his hairless head.
You are alive. Praise Toamawai. I did not, I should have verified you were intending to join our Crucible Games instead of,
That's about the closest thing you'll get to an apology around here.
No apology needed. Just point me to whoever in charge.
Yes, of course. Toamawai truly rules this place. But Umaire deals with matters that pertain to lowly Kith. Umaire wants to bend your ear. You go find her in Hall of Memories. Straight past me. Also, sorry about before.
I mean, I survived, so I don't think we have to worry about it. Oh, hello.
You go in now. Umaire stays waiting for you.
Alright, let's go ahead and meet up. Hides drape the broad-shouldered woman standing before you. Curved horns exaggerate her already prodigious height. Moss grows in patches on her bark-like skin as she turns her faintly glowing eyes towards you. Her lips part into a smile, revealing two jagged rows of shark-like teeth.
This is her. This is Umaire, the one we've come to see. She'll...
Quite the show you put on, Challenger.
One will see, that's what they'll say.
Yours is a new face within these hallowed grounds. Strange that.
Yeah, I just snuck in.
I don't recall the last Challenger to enter the Crucible without first proclaiming their intent to me.
A ghost brought me here. Said you might know him.
And it is you.
Her eyes, again, roam you, lingering on your arms and legs.
I sent Muatu that you might speak to him and seek us out, Watcher of Cad Nua.
You could have sent a letter, you know.
I wanted to know that you fairly earned your title. That you stand before me proves you a true Watcher.
An even half-competent scholar could have found their way here based solely on the design of the crate you sent.
Aloth, you say that while you're still burning alive.
A man's life for a message at a test. Good trade.
How can I help?
Our ancestors constructed this temple as a tribute to the souls of all life. Of predator, prey, and the primal dance that forever binds them.
Funny enough, I have 2 Matthew Mercers in my party, by the way, Ascension.
Souls came to permeate these walls. A choir of voices greater than any individual chanter or druid. They became not unlike a god, at least upon this isle.
And never have enough mat. Constantine rolls his eyes, making no effort to hide it.
Great Kith from across the Deadfire heeded their song and flocked to Kazuwari, whether to relive the battles of lore or forge legends of their own.
Go on.
A few months ago, the music changed. It became discordant to my ears, as if it and the souls no longer sang in harmony.
Team only Mercer's next. Probably very unlikely.
I think perhaps that it is because
unless there's
a foreign god stomping across the Deadfire.
Unless there's somehow a bunch of... Oh wait, you might actually have another... I think there's a Matt Mercer voice in one of the Critical Role packs, I think. Maybe?
Sure, blame Aethys. Everybody does.
Oh, there's the second Matt Mercer.
Not that he don't sometimes deserve it.
So you called on a Watcher.
More stories get told of the Watcher's abilities than there are islands in the Deadfire to hold them.
They wanted me to play this, I'd be a team of whole Liam O'Brien. I think you can get that if you do all nothing but mercenaries and yourself. Actually, that is actually possible, now that I think about it.
Those that claim the mantle for themselves almost always prove charlatans or lunatics, or both.
You'll just have to get like 250 gold for each Liam O'Briens, and then you'll just make them custom. And there you go, you have a bunch of party of Liam O'Briens.
But if the tales of communion between Watchers and lost souls hold any truth, we might uncover what ails this place.
Where would you suggest I start?
You've already begun. You must draw the attention of the faces of the hunt in the Crucible. To contend in the Crucible, you must first complete the rite of passage.
Why did you send your ghost to me?
I learned of your abilities in the Crucible. One of Engari's agents brought us a remnant of a battle you had with a ship called the Drake. The Faces used that object to manifest an echo of you aboard your ship. You were quite impressive.
What does this rite entail?
The Faces of the Hunt provide 4 trials. The aspirant overcomes them and earns the right to take part in the Crucible. Or they do not. Either way, blood is spilled, and the Faces are pleased.
I'll just also mod Litten Storm for Storm Rage and truly be at peace. There you go.
Reward balances the risk.
I don't know how much of the workshop there is, but yeah.
Many blessings from the Faces, treasures and mystic abilities alike.
For as long as they survive, you mean?
And the losers? The Beyond holds for them a position most privileged.
And what kind of trials?
Trials of combat. More than this, I cannot say. Only that you will face opponents of spirit and opponents of flesh.
My associates and I fight as a team. I'm not about to risk my life in solo combat.
Here I was looking forward to sitting back and watching you take all the hits for once.
One-on-one events are rare here. In the Crucible, we fight as nature intended, in packs, with disparate equipment and little effort spent to ensure fairness. Besides, it would be an incomplete trial if we tested only prowess. The leadership and preparedness of our contenders must also be judged.
Let's get this started then. Constant's shoulders slump and he lets out a deep, tired sigh.
The pool of memories will set forth the challenges that await you. Peer into its waters when you are ready.
In a moment. I also need to grab the quest out here.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thanks for the hydrate. Up. And thank you, Jay, for the save. There you go, I did a quick save.
Right here, my fine friend.
Flogging shit, that you, Corin?
I was not expecting Merc to have dialogue in here.
Aye, always a pleasure to see another pirate. Especially one as cute.
Always good to grab loot.
You know this, Orlin?
You bet. Had something of a name for himself as a cooker of foods back in the Deadite. Up and disappeared a few years back, though. Everyone thought he'd gone and got himself drowned.
Always good to hear you're missed. Care for some tasty victuals before you go testing your strength against the spirits?
The spirits?
You fresh off the boat, lass? Arena's full up of soul energy.
As tends to happen when enough people die in one place.
The Faces of the Hunt stirs them right up, summoning monsters and legendary warriors for the contenders to try their blades against.
Let me see what you got.
Only the tasty...
And a reroll if we need it. And none of it's what I want. And someone got a level up. Merc got a level up after that. What else could I do? Melee. Oh, Merc's gonna be kind of an interesting class. They have enervating and they're also making them bleed on every melee hit. Ooh. So who's your current team and party setup? Right now, one Matt Mercer is our tank. The other Matt Mercer is our mage. our guy is our chanter, who's kind of basically the howler, who also basically breaks the defenses and just does some AoEs. And the rogue over here is Merc with the puke stabber. And that's kind of the party setup right now we got right now. And Naily over here has a thing we can use. The elf stands before the cart, one thin hand twisting a small tool against a thick strap of leather, heeled gingerly against the other. He chews on his lower lip, his brow knit in concentration. The acrid scent of poultices and potions haunts the air around him. So basically, one is a bard, who's basically a barbarian bard. The other one's just a rogue who's also a street fighter, kind of like a monk thief.
Neil's still kicking, huh? I thought for sure he'd have blown himself to bits by now.
And Adair is, not Adair. Aloth is kind of a rogue priest. Not rogue priest, rogue mage who can actually...
It's you. How's your, sister, was it?
Who can also basically have a little battlefield control.
Daughter?
You had it right the first time. Damn, do I look that old?
Clear throat. The man's eyes flicker up to you, return to his task, then widen before shifting back to you. His mouth gapes and closes and gapes again. In fact, I'm gonna go, after we're done with sitting this quest, I'm actually gonna jump into the next match. And I think that should leave it ready for Saturday.
Yes, my apologies, Traveler. I just got a little wrapped up in, well, it's a personal project, and now I am going on about nothing.
He gingerly sets down a tool. I apply to be a part of the, but apparently warlocks aren't allowed. Not in this rule set, Jay. This isn't D&D rule set.
Have you come to browse my selection of alchemical concoctions? The right potion can mean the difference between life and death in the sand up topside.
What's that you're working on? Beaming proudly, he shows you a belt filigreed with copper wiring. You note the small otter stone that tangle with the wires. The buckle appears to be made of copper inlaid with Aether.
I call it Neil's Auroral Transubstantiator, or perhaps the Essential Battery Array, or maybe I would, well, name's not important. It's meant to collect and store...
And Aloth is still burning from earlier.
For dynamic usage at a later time.
Meant to, an animancer's favorite words.
Looks expensive. His eyes narrow and he pulls his belt away from you.
I've been working towards this for my entire life. All of my studies, my experiments, being driven from New Haomar, it's veritably the culmination of my existence. This jungle, and more so this arena, it's in a state of essential flux. The density of ambient essence here goes far beyond anything I've seen elsewhere in the world. But to collect that power, to harness it, I need the help of a contestant in the Crucible.
This is most ill-advised.
I might be able to help.
You would? That's fantastic! So, you see, during each fight in the arena, the essence presence spikes fantastically. Some of this is the result of magic, or released energy, owing to, well, the death of the fighters. But the arena itself manipulates essence too. It's really quite a thing to behold.
How do I fit into this?
All I would require from you is to wear the belt. Well, competing in the Crucible, I mean. And then, of course, return it to me, obviously.
I've begun the Crucible. I'll wear your special belt.
Fantastic! It's ready. Just wear it during the fight, and return it once it's fully charged.
And also, this quest line is very interesting. Anyone can wear this belt, by the way. Merc, actually, hold on. Do you have a belt? I'll give it to Merc. There we are. And Merc, do I have another dagger for you? A spear? No, I don't. No, I do not have another dagger. Rip. And then
What's that belly thing is?
another way out.
Greetings, stranger. Akira, aren't you the dangerous-looking sort?
Isn't that also Wodika's voice actor again?
I have all sorts of fine magical items. Will save your life in the pit, as sure as Ngati's thrashing stirs the sea. Always the
None of that is what I want. Alright then. Isn't there someone who actually has something? These are just merchants. Nothing but merchants. Alright, where is this fella I can go to actually get his rest? Not here. Oh, was it here? No, that's the hall. No, it's somewhere around here. I think I went past it. Poor Aloth is still burning alive from me. From that spell I cast on him. No, it's not in here. Alright then. That's our way out. That's the wardens. Oh, I think it's in here. There you are. A dwarf woman sits behind a low table. Yeah, they're just a fella.
We reserve these modest quarters for those challenging the rite of passage or contending in the crucible. Teleumare told me that you are to be extended our hospitality. For the moment, of
Let me see what you got. The hammocks. We'll take the hammocks.
The elf holds his grimoire like a clumsy initiate.
And Console Hot just constantly judging while we nap. Alright, now I'm going to do the next one before actually wrapping up the stream for the night, because it is actually getting close to end time. And I am getting a little hungry for food. I didn't even mean to alt-tab out. There we go. So let's go ahead and see the first challenge. We're going into this little scrying pool. Oh, we don't have much of a choice, huh? Trial of the Naga. Challenger to survive the elements. Survive the elements must endure being hunted by the Naga. Though comparable in size as String the Kith. Okay. They're just fighting a bunch of Naga. I can probably wrap this up a little bit with this one. Welcome to the arena where we're gonna die to the Naga.
Even a weak hunter can be cuddled by luck.
Now our challenger must face the archipelago's most insidious hunters, the Naga.
If you can endure venom and vile cunning, then perhaps you have the makings of a proper contender.
Now show us your will to fight!
Don't let the scaly bastards behind you!
And they're the totems. At least they give us an opportunity to actually plan us out. Let's charge in.
See trouble. I'm here.
And I am going to hit lightning on you. We need to get after those flame fellas, though. Move up, Matt Mercer 1.
Ahoy! Right into hell!
Need something?
I cannot whack him any harder.
Well, at least you tried there. Let's pass my usual. And Dare, you're gonna work your way over there.
Pardon me as I indulge myself.
None for you over there, Flame Sorcerer.
Tell me.
Okay, that's kind of badass. Or don't do that.
Need a better plan here.
How about this?
And as for me, let me see here. Got to get rid of that. I'll cast that. Oh, never mind. I guess I won't. Now I'll cast it. And you, actually, since they're also summoning stuff, take your drakes out too.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain.
No rush. Not if you have any antidotes handy.
Good job, Merc.
What is it?
Can't make a dent.
And technically I could explode someone down there, but let's go ahead and just knock this fella around. Oh, I actually got rid of the totem with that spell. Alright then. Wait, why is the... Oh, because it came from that thing. I was wondering, why is the Drake I just summoned trying to kill me? Oh wait, that's not my Drake. Yeah, that would definitely be why.
Doesn't feel right.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once.
Need a better plan here.
I was confused there.
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
Help me out, little Drakes.
Like that, do you?
What?
Can't make a dent.
You will not be summoning more of those.
Aye?
How about little Drakes?
Yeah.
And I guess I'll cast this on you fellas.
What do you need?
There we go. This fella should be next, and then all that's left is taking care of the rest of the ads.
About taxed to my limit.
Oh, they are just focused on Aloth.
Yeah.
Not if I can help it.
Aye?
I guess what you could do in this scenario... Probably cast that to make sure you're fine, I guess, because you are very much in danger territory.
Pharaothus!
Nope, never mind. I'll use your body, though. No, I can't.
What?
Insufferable.
Well, I can't use Aloth's body, but I can use that, I guess.
Aye.
That doesn't feel right.
Aye. Damn near cut you in half.
Jeez, Constantine.
Next time.
Maybe I should take Constantine a lot more in battles. Jeez.
Something I can
Oh, that's the stuff.
And, oh, and also I do have a talking sword. Just for you saying that again.
Something's not right.
I mean, yeah, everyone's poisoned. Fire Naga Greatsword. Ooh, that was actually worth it, though.
It seems the clever serpents posed no threat to you. The hunt is not merely the rush of battle, but preparedness and patience before.
Further trials await you, Challenger. Steel yourself!
Well, the one thing's for certain, Aloth definitely needs to take a nap. Which I will actually do before wrapping up, though. After we do the little disposition part, of course.
Well, well, well. Watcher of Cad Nua. You honor the Crucible Games with your participation. I am Papilton, and this here is my stalwart team, Papilton's Pact. Since you're a Watcher, I hardly need to tell you my soul is destined for greatness. That must be plain as Aethys' burning backside. It is here, in this temple to the clever hound, where I will carve the next step in my stair to excellence.
Those little steps you talking about? For your little Orlin legs, I mean.
Oh, Papilton, meet my pet.
Well, maybe his soul is destined for greatness, but I doubt the rest of them is gonna make it out of that arena.
You know how folks say you shouldn't name a beast you're about to slaughter? Shouldn't introduce yourself to it either.
Well, now, this is rather awkward, isn't it?
Your companions and Papilton's Pact share a long, awkward stare. While Papilton holds himself in pride, his team fare is far more sober and longer they size you up in your crew, and less stoic their faces become.
The pleasure is ours. We ought to spar together, maybe compare Now, if you'll excuse me, Gloria waits.
Wait. See you in the arena, Papilton.
Watcher, best of luck to you.
As the doors to the arena close, the crowd cheering swells. Now we definitely need a rest because Aloth is nearly half dead. So first we're gonna let Aloth take a nap, get the next whatchamacallit, convert conversation, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up there.
Auto Challenger, what can I eat? Of course.
Another rest for 10 copper.
Chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aethys.
And hopefully by the time we start up the next time on Saturday, Aloth won't be still burning throughout the whole stream, like he has been doing this whole stream.
The next trial will draw from your own memories.
He reveals a small obsidian knife, leather wrapped around its grip.
Give the blade a taste of your blood, and place it in the pool. A small sacrifice will do.
Why is it always blood? If it was me, I'd be asking for ales. Real good ones they have to import special.
And I didn't mean to interrupt, but spirits will tend to the rest.
Listen, I would not trust a blood sacrifice spirit that can't appreciate crisp deerwood and hops.
Cut yourself with the knife. Chimera smiles as this blade bites into your flesh.
Now, add the bloodied blade to the pool.
And that is where we're going to actually leave it for this night, though. DLC. Hold on. I actually want to name that. Pre-saving, because I can't type tonight. DLC 2. DLC 2. There we go. And that is going to be for Saturday. On that note, though, thank you everyone for tagging along tonight. I shall pick this back up on Saturday, and I shall see you when I see you. And also, I hope everyone has a great weekend. And also, with the holidays coming up, it should hopefully be chill, hopefully for everyone. And on that note, though, pay attention to next month because there is actually going to be an affiliate anniversary. I can spoil at least the game before actually jumping off because I still have Steam open. And there's no actual hiding what it is, but I will at least boot it up so everyone can see it before I actually wrap it up and actually go ahead and look for who's on to raid. One moment. I'll boot it up really quick. I should have it working. It should be set up already. But those that already know on the Discord side of things, you know what it is already. Okay, Steam Cloud. It looks like Steam Cloud wants to take a moment. There it is. And thank you. Let's go ahead and go to the little teaser here. If it boots up. There we go. Give it a moment to boot. Meantime, I'm going to see who's on while this is taking its sweet time to boot. There it is. It's Gloomwood. That's going to be for whatchamacallit, going to be for the affiliate anniversary. Both this and also whatchamacallit, and the demo for Gloomwood. But that's all I'm going to tease. I do actually want to play the whole game in actual, when it's in full release in the future, but I don't mind playing the early access and the demo for an affiliate anniversary. It is going to be December 4th and December 5th accordingly. Both 4-hour streams. And there are some surprises waiting. There is going to be some surprises in this channel-wise waiting in store. So other than the sub goals, the sub badges, there are some new things. But yes, that's a teaser. Actually, can I load up something? Yes, I apparently have an old save out here. I'm going to actually try. Still well received. Oh, it is good, Mickey. I haven't actually tried the new stuff on here, but it'll be fun. Alright, on that note though, take care everyone. I shall see you on Saturday, where I'll be picking up where I left off and finish up DLC 2, and then there's a final DLC, finish up a couple side quests for Pillar of Eternity 2, and then I think we are wrapped up to choose the faction for the ending, and maybe get done with Pillar of Eternity 2 before the end of the year and kick off Avowed. Alright, but anyway, take care everyone. I shall see you when I see you. And stay tuned on the Blue Sky side of things / Discord, because I'm going to keep teasers coming up for the upcoming affiliate anniversary. Alright, take care everyone.